awful.
Oh my god, not my fucking camera. I literally can't even. Yes, Grace. I have a TikTok audio stuck in my head.
Holy fuck, guys.
Bueller.
Boners.
Hello.
Bueller.
Boners.
Bueller.
Boners.
Hello. This is my voice.
I can't hear you, Mary.
Are you
Wait.
hard right now?
The wind
No.
me.
See,
go
this is why we should do this every time because I'm muted.
A sound check. We really should do
Yeah.
a sound check every time.
Windmill.
Windmill.
Ghoul.
Endeavor. What?
The ghouls.
Am I still really loud?
Am I quiet? Can we, I feel like I don't want to have a fucking therapist voice
How
every
about now?
session anymore.
And how does that make you feel?
Yeah. The brewer would like to know how you feel.
Test.
Just kidding, he doesn't want to.
This is a test.
This is
Hello.
a test.
Windmill.
Windmill.
Win the meal.
Unique
Jim.
New York.
Right? Shh. Shh.
Travis,
Up.
say something.
Say something.
Are my
I'm
headphones up?
giving up on you.
The arsonist had oddly shaped
Can't
feet.
hear out of my headphones.
To go up.
Travis up. Okay.
This is preposterous.
Jeez.
You nerfed my voice.
Yeah, of
Whoa.
all the people you have to turn up, why is it Travis? That
I
doesn't
think
sound right.
he was like
That
super
was
loud. Not
upstairs
too long
on like
ago.
a mixing board, a professional mixing board.
I think he was like super loud not too long ago.
The Human Torch was denied a
came in-
bank loan.
I came in and he was, oh. What was it?
Josh, say something.
The Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
We have an all circos party.
Please.
So, yeah, all Circos one shot. Fuck the
Yeah.
grannies.
My name was Jerkos.
Circos, Jerichos, Gericos, Mercos.
Yes.
My cousins.
My cousin.
Josh up a tad. Same with Amanda, and we good. Okay.
Keep it in the family.
Get Lungari and Blinsky. You're good to go. Those are the only NPCs. Lungari, Blinsky, and then just Circos. Everybody playing as Circos.
All right. Cool.
All of Circos' cousins.
So
Let's just go bowling.
from last week, I always have to remember where we started. Where did we start? It's always a series of events that gets us.
It was before the gangbang. It was all like.
Okay, yeah. I hate that I immediately knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the part you usually skip forward on the hub.
You guys got to the Vistani camp, in which a young elf came out of the woods and saw a lie. I just see the cheese man posted cheese. So, oh no, it wasn't even the cheese man. It's
It was me.
our long number one fan, Shrimp Scampi.
Hey.
So an elf came out of the woods, saw a lie specifically, and wanted her and the rest of you to meet someone as you proceeded to a small shack in the middle of this kind of hilly area. As you walked there, you saw multiple shacks. They all seemed similar in nature. Some with more of these young to older male dark elves, and you finally get to the main shack with 3 guards in front of it as you walked in, and you met the leader, as I don't remember his name. I'm a good DM. Vistani.
The Vistani leader?
Yeah.
Lavash?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I can't go into my Discord where my resources are because I'm streaming. Yeah, where you met Lavash, who not only let you know a brief history about what would be called Dusk Elves, native to the region before Strahd even got there, but also the destruction and removal of their bloodline, basically, as Strahd killed all the women and children in one fell swoop, making them a nation of just men who were ready to die for the right cause. And in this revelation, Lavash looked at Alai and noticed striking features to his sister and past Dusk Elves that have been missing for centuries, informing her that he not only believes that she is part Night Elf, but full Dusk Elf. Even so far as giving her his his honorary dagger. He said that he would help you guys out if you were able to find out more about the Fanes in the region. And he would take himself and all the Dusk Elves if you were able to figure out what was going on with these Fanes to get, like, leverage on Strahd. He would take himself and all the Dusk Elves and put them to a cause, which is defeating Strahd with you. As you guys left, you made your way finally up to the Vistani camp, and where you met Lavash. No, that's Lavash. That's what's going on. Yeah. Where you met Aragol and Lavash. That's the real Lavash. Lavash was whipping a man who was supposed to be watching over his child, who was seen at the Eastern camp, where what was his name? Isaac went through and destroyed the Vistani camp pretty quickly, losing the girl in the process. So he was being whipped, and he came up to a deal with you guys that he would send his brother's sister, Sonia, with you, as you would find his daughter. And if you were able to find his daughter, he would not only give you one choice from any of their riches in their wagon, but he would give you a shot at killing the man who killed your friend. And you guys, not even reluctantly, you agreed pretty quickly and took Sonya with you as you went into the town, originally going to the church and finally burying Tarkin. Octavia was already buried, getting what was left over from their gear, and proceeding to look around the town for any signs or people who saw the girl. Going to the Blackwater Inn, you were able to talk to the woman there, the cook, who said she saw the young girl with her interesting getup being taken by a large man with a hunchback, in which you took that information to the Blue Water Inn, and the only one it brought any idea to for Erdwin was Bluto, the neighborhood drunkard and fisherman. So quickly, you kind of connected the clues there and ran to the slums. Got there to find the clothes of many kids, including Arabelle. As you understood what that meant, realized that the only other place he usually goes is fishing, and ran to Lake Zarevich. And as you got there, Bluto was in his boat with a big, large bag, sack, holding it up over the water as a girl screamed. And that's where we'll start, as slow-paced as that was, because my mind is scribbled X. So, I think everyone's on the screen right now with the 3 boats, right? So that's basically the distance that you have between you and Bluto as you walk out into this opening, and you see Bluto there, and you're not able to see like features of him right now other than his large body, the bag that he has holding over the water, and the screams.
Are these boats actually here too?
Yep. Yeah, there's 3.
But that has to be him.
Yes, we should get out there as quickly as possible. Take one of these boats.
I'll make my way towards the closest boat and hop in and look for the others to hop in as well.
I'm gonna run over and like undo it and like try to like get into the boat while it's like.
So as you both jump into one of the boats, you can see that there's only room for 3 people in the boat.
You're gonna leave Ismark with Brewer.
Bonding experience.
The brewer's going to go to a different boat and start pushing it in, and then create a little contraption out of his what's it called?
Ismark's gonna help Brewer push the boat into the water.
Sonya was still with us, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to her what she does. She doesn't necessarily.
And there were 3 boats?
She doesn't.
Oh, but no, but
well,
it's
I mean,
her
she would
cousin.
care.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Did you say there were 3 boats? Okay.
Yeah.
3
I'm gonna
boats.
stretch magical tinkering a bit here, Barry, and make a very, very tiny little motor, a little propeller. And I'm gonna stick it in the water, and you hear like sputtering.
Me a survival check to see how good that motor is.
Okay,
Too bad we don't have Julie.
pretty good motor.
Reveal it. It's private.
Oh, fit.
Ooh.
It's very small. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so who's in what boat?
Ismark jumped in with Brewer.
I'm in a boat with Circos.
Sonya, where'd you go?
Sonya's struggle busing to push her own boat, I'm assuming.
Okay. I need strength checks from 1 person in each boat. Brewer and Tarkin's boat, you can have advantage.
Come on, best friend power, let's go.
So 3
Brewer, you-
rolls for each boat.
Oh wait, did you say mine was advantage?
Yeah.
Swolmark.
What is it? Strength? I'll roll strength.
Oops.
That's what happens.
What did I just do?
Me and Circos.
Better than me rolling with my 8 strength.
Me too, and my -1. Oh no, Sonya, sorry.
Sonya's just doing great.
So as you guys push off,
Fucking piece of shit.
Sonya has a lot of trouble getting the boat off and like jumps
Buddy.
in, but she's way behind. But Ismark's boat and Circos and Alani's boat, you guys paddle
Alani's here?
your. Did I say it? Yeah. I'm gonna do that a lot tonight. My brain's not working.
Start
The
tally.
craziest Strahd nights is when my brain just ceases to work.
Those are my favorites.
But the other two boats, one with a magical little tiny propeller, you both get there and you're able to. Can I get dexterity saves from both of you? One person who's going to reach and try to grab her as your boats get there in time before he drops her.
I'll kind of lean out to grab her.
Or are you
I was on the
reaching
road
for it,
team
or
back in the day. It's all you.
is-
Save, you said?
Yeah, dex save.
Deck save.
Circos, you get up close, you see him let go, and you grab it as soon as it hits the water and bring her into the boat. Can I get a perception check from Brewer, and Ally? Josh, that's private again. Private God.
Why you gotta be so full of secrets?
Yeah.
Okay, then keep
Both
your
of you
secrets.
are able to
Alright, then
get a
keep
good
your
look at Bluto as you guys are going, and you can tell that he is pretty motionless, stagnant almost, as his hand still is like up, as Circos
there
is holding like the girl and bringing her in, but she's still in the sack. Circos,
Is there an aura around him, or is there nothing there?
make an Arcana check. So, not only do you see an aura, you're able to look at it a lot and depict that it's some sort of charm. And out of the corner of like your hearing, you hear a and you see two big eyes in the water transfixed on him with the same glow. And you see it into the water as the waves ripple and your boats go, they like row a little bit, and you see it head into a rock formation on the other side of the lake.
We have to get her to shore. There's something charming him. Pluto, he's not himself. It's in the water. We're not safe out here.
Fuck. he's like listening to you while like handling the bag with the girl, and he is also like opening it up and like if she's bound or anything, just
So
freeing her.
you open her up. The brewer's like, "Hey," you open it up, and she is bound. She has her mouth is
teeth.
bound as well, and she's wearing like a white like robe.
Yeah, he'll just pull a dagger real quick and just cut the bind on her mouth.
And I oh, here we go with the kid cry.
Thank you.
I kind of turn towards the group. Something's charming Pluto. There's something in the water. We're not safe out here. He's not safe out here. None of us are safe out here.
What do we care about him? It's like we should probably go.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's himself.
You can slowly see Bluto's like head start to shake, and he like sits down, and like his boat rocks a little bit because he's fat.
Utos, start paddling.
Huh?
You're not safe. Paddle. Get out of here.
Oh. Grabs his paddle, starts heading towards the shore. You can see him like looking around confused.
Can we make Ally make a check for paddling? Because I know for a fact she does not know how to steer a canoe.
That's Hannah, not a lie.
So are you heading back to shore? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys
Brewer's little motor putter.
Yeah, you just hear a little. Zzz.
as you guys head back towards shore, you see Sonya like finally catching up, and she sees Arabelle. And
Oh
you can
god,
see,
I
like,
never even made it out that far.
No. You can see like a face of like she's like a relieved face, as Arabelle like is like kind of looking at her, sitting down in the boat as she like turns around and you guys all make it to the beach. And Bluto kind of like steps out and is just looking around confused, has his like hands on his hips.
I'll look at Sonya. I assume this is Arabelle, right? Correct?
Yes, this is my niece.
Arabelle
Look over
runs
it.
to Sonya.
Look over at Bluto. What were you doing out there with this girl? You were going to drop her in the water.
Huh? No, I was gonna go fishing.
Yes, and
Yes.
you were using her as bait.
No. I would never
Yes.
do that.
He was charmed. There was something in the water. It headed towards that cave.
I mean, you saw what was at his house. You've been charmed many times while fishing, it seems.
I mean, it doesn't explain. Well, the children's clothes under your bed or the toys in your foyer.
Toys.
Hello.
I've only ever gotten stuff around the slums to tinker with, but
Children's
never
toys?
kids. Sometimes make lures out of them.
Kids' clothes?
Don't know of that.
The whole kid?
No, I don't. Not one for kids, really.
I know a fat one you can use would be a good lure.
Leave the fat kid alone.
It's annoying.
I would never harm anyone.
You
Like,
do you
like
know
I
what
said, Yeah, he wasn't himself, and I could see it in his eyes, and there's something in the water. Transfixed on him. 2 eyes that headed towards the cave.
Do you know what might be out here? Is there any local legend of the lake, Bluto?
Not that I know of, but if you're saying that I've killed for something, then I don't know how I'll live with myself.
I don't think it's safe for you out here. Something grabs a hold of you.
A lot of people fish here. It'll just happen again.
Well, you said you knew where it went. Perhaps whatever it is, when we have a moment, we can return here and try to track it down. But with the festival
How many
today, I don't
kids
know
will
if we can-
die in that time?
Well, surely the Burgermeister doesn't let anybody leave during his festival, right?
Yes,
But the
no one can leave at the
festival's
town.
Only for the day? Are you going to kill
Perhaps
it
tomorrow.
Perhaps.
Promise me you'll stay away.
Well, I'm not supposed to be out anyway.
Yes, we were also promising the guard that we were fetching you.
Well, consider me fetched, but I really don't want to know what you uncovered in my home.
Yeah,
Well, let's
I
just
mean,
start
if you
to head
don't
back.
want to know.
it doesn't look good.
He kind of just walks, not away, but he's like walking and just like in thought with himself.
We should make back for town.
We have a very busy day ahead of us. Already action packed.
Very.
Well, you would know right now that it is. I believe last time it was 9, 10, 9:30, 10. You have about 4 to 5 hours before the festival.
Can you? Do you have a question? Can you tell me just for? Can you tell me how good of a look I got at that creature? I know you described it, but
Oh yeah, you made a perception check that was decent, right?
yeah.
You didn't
13.
see much because it was pretty submerged in water, but the eyes were what you saw, and it was like a dark greenish color.
Okay.
But you weren't able to really depict its full size because it was submerged.
Okay.
Just from memory, how far away was the Vistani place where Sonya was staying with the girl?
It'll take you like 2 hours to get there. But you can tell Sonya's like basically ready to go there. Like herself in general. Like she doesn't find much need from the group right now.
On you ready to fucking
And she's like
bounce.
basically just keeping an eye on Arabelle, and she's you kind of know that she's not too keen on being back in the city as a Vistani.
Sonya, what
Yes.
is your plan now that you have the girl back? Are you making for the Vistani camp, or are you returning to the town?
Of course I'm returning to the camp. I have no purpose to go to the town. I've fulfilled my mission. I can keep her safe on my own.
And what of the rest of us? Are we going back in for Ireena? I know I am.
Yes. We have to get the wheels in motion for that. I mean, the festival does not start for a few hours, but I imagine we want to look around and try to develop a plan.
Just jog my memory. What was our deal for getting Arabelle? Were they gonna help us with something? I don't recall
They
exactly.
were going to give you gold. They were going to move. So they were going to leave the camp, which might bring Isaac away. But Isaac was basically on his way that way. So they're going to leave camp. They're going to give you one item from their they have a treasure trove, basically. And a chance to fight to kill, like a chance to kill the person that killed Tarkin, basically. Offering up a life for a life.
Well, perhaps we can return to the town. We can get Ireena, and then from there, maybe whether I flee for Kretz, we return to the Vestani camp. One of those options.
Do we know where the Vistani are moving to?
Sonya, do you? Yeah.
Anya ignores that remark.
I take it you do not know?
That's not for me to share.
I mean,
None of your
it's
business.
probably best to share. We did just assist in saving your niece's life, and there was a bit of a promise there.
If she leaves, we probably won't get a chance at that treasure, or getting back at Strahd for what he did to Turkin? Oh, not Strahd. Whoever killed him.
Whatever Vistani it was.
But I also don't want to lose a chance of getting Ireena. But also, if she leaves and we don't follow, we don't know where they're gonna be.
Well, we will just have to track them down in that scenario. Unless you would like to split up, but I am returning to Valaki.
I mean, alternatively, Sonia, you can stick with us if you are going to not be so forthcoming.
And what's your plan on getting not just one, but two Vistani back into the town?
Well, at the festival, we've got beautiful masks that we can wear, which hide who we
Oh,
really
of course. All children must attend, because we saw how well that went for that other child.
It's
List
not all
over
children. As you see, children are saved frequently in this area as well.
And I'm very thankful for that.
And
I
if you are
suppose.
thankful, you could at least, I mean, you could either accompany us or you can give us the information that we so require.
That information is not mine to divulge, so I guess that leaves us with the one option, doesn't it?
Yes, I guess so.
Well,
Well.
does someone have a mask?
I just picture us all around the water, like.
So. No masks yet, but we could probably go get
No,
some. And
I know a guy.
Well, the issue with that is we kind of need the masks to get into town, do we not? Unless we have a secret passage.
I mean, they are just masks. Can't we just throw them over the wall?
Is there a man on the outside who sells masks? I only recall masks being sold inside the town.
Is your guy on the inside, Brewer?
Yep.
Okay, so not as helpful.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Sonia, do you know how long it would take the Vistani to mobilize upon your return? Is that information you can divulge to us?
You would know that the Vistani can literally pack up and move it like nothing.
We're a very mobile bunch. It wouldn't take very long at all.
I have to admit, after saving this girl's life, I do not wish to bring her back into the city. To be in danger once more.
Well, then we sacrifice the treasure.
Not necessarily sacrifice, we just may have to track them. I'm sure Isaac will be on their path. Or on my path, one of the two.
Why do we not? How about we go into the city? Maybe Brewer, Ally, myself, or just two of us go into the city. The rest of us stay outside of the walls with Sonia and Arabelle, and we can ferry the masks over the wall.
Good work. I will be returning into the city, definitely.
I can get him.
Forgot you was here!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Shit!
I've just been sitting back here. I wasn't gonna get wet.
Forgot he was here too.
Did you not see my motor?
Yeah, that was cool. I can get him.
Asshole.
Up and over. Masks?
Yes,
Yes.
masks all around. I think is best. Like everybody should be festive today.
Get a couple extra too, with your own money.
Oh, I'm funding this.
They're like a copper man.
Copper's important. Alright. Where am I meeting you?
I think about where Ali and I found you last time, outside of the walls. I think it was as we are coming in, just to the west of the wall, or the guard post.
Yeah. Alright. Meet you there. Walks off.
This
I mean-
fucking guy.
Amanda's children have no irises. Convinced.
Here I was, about to catapult a bag of masks over the wall.
I was wondering if anyone was ever ask about him. I like to.
I
His no
Just-
breathing. His no breathing.
I can't
when we
remember
were
what
just
last
loading
time.
up the boats, I just didn't account for him, and then nothing was said. I totally forgot he was with us.
Yeah. So he takes off. What are you guys doing?
Making for. Well, I actually wouldn't know where it was, so.
Yeah, so we're gonna head like probably
Back to the-
south, hugging the woods basically, and go a little west on the wall. I think we
So, like,
encountered
in
him
that
like right
area.
here-ish. Yeah,
Okay.
where Ali and I found him.
So you guys make your way, and about like 30 to 45 minutes to get like over there, and then like 20, 25 more minutes. So it's almost like 11 now. You just hear shuffling, and Zavat just jumps over the top and just like starts crawling down and hops off. Tosses a bag in between all of you. I bought 8. Should be plenty.
Perfect.
Yeah, with Grace.
Do all the masks look the same?
Yep. I described it before, but it's like kind of like a half of a paper plate, like that half of a disc with eyes, like rectangle eye slots, and then it has like the sunbeams going around it, bright like yellow.
Is Mark's gonna put one on?
You can tell that it's Blinsky made. It has like a kind of creepy, like swirly designs in it.
Once did Piccolo make? I want the one that Piccolo made.
Oh, they just sold Blinsky ones.
Piccolo and Sons.
Circos will put on his fancy mask.
You look silly.
Samesies.
Everyone looks silly as you wear them.
You look silly.
Can I put on 2?
Like what?
One in the
One
front,
above
one in
and
the
one,
back.
one in the, I thought you were gonna do one up this way and one this way, so it's a full sun. So you're basically like the Elden Ring creepy guy.
Yeah, I like
There
that.
you go.
Yeah,
I like that.
that's better than what I was gonna do.
Oh, it's a half mask? It's not a full. I literally was picturing a full sun on my face with 2 holes
No,
in
it ends right here. It's kind of like a masquerade one. It kind of like sits on your nose, and then
Gotcha.
it goes up and.
Can I draw on the bottom one? Can I draw a smiley face?
Do you have something to draw with? Do you have ink?
Oh, I mean, I would just make a mark, so like it
You're
could
just
be I could
cutting
do
it.
with
It's kind of like
Yeah.
it's like a light like wood. It's like wooden in nature. So
Flyboard.
yeah.
I'm thinking of like the smile, like the Joker's smile.
Yeah, you basically cut where because the eye sockets were down near your mouth, and you like cut basically to connect them, and it's kind of rigid, so it kind of is just like bendy a little bit, so it looks really creepy. Performance for how creepy you are. We always need to have a roll in here.
Performance.
I just
Very
wanted the
creepy.
sun
Very
from
creepy
Five Nights
mask.
at Freddy's, not you were banned from posting. Creepy.
Okay.
The creepy sun.
Everyone, including Arabelle, has masks on. Arabelle's wearing just a white, like, like tunic dress kind of thing. So she kind of looks creepy in her own right.
Hell yeah.
Did we take her dress?
I
Or did
I
you
don't
leave
think we
it?
did.
You guys
No.
left in a
Trying to
hurry.
re- I don't think so. Yeah.
I mean,
We do have the
Does
funny
Mark have-
hat.
Does Mark have like an extra cloak or something like that, or like a travel cloak?
I mean, he has his cloak.
Is Mark's gonna take his cloak off because he still has his clothes underneath, I presume,
No,
and
he's
he's gonna
naked.
like
Okay.
put it on Arabelle to like cover her up more.
Thank you, mister.
You're welcome.
I'm not giving anybody my cloak. Don't ask.
Zavat's like,
Well,
So-
should we?
oh, sorry.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
You seem to be the leader right now, so go.
I'm just saying, should we head into the city? We look
Yes.
like idiots, so
You should get in and locate Ireena, no doubt near Isaac and the Burgomaster. So, where does the festival start? I assume the town square?
I think that is a safe assumption.
Or the Burgomeister's as a backup?
Zavat, do you know anything about this beautiful festival?
Is that a serious question?
Just asking.
No,
You're from here, so I figured you might know something.
I'm not from here.
Yes, but you've been around for, years.
Away from
So?
people. Can't you tell with my charming nature?
I mean, but at the same time, maybe you
Could be
perched
amateur.
up on a post or something
a
out
gargoyle.
around, watched. You kind of act like it from time to time. Yeah, you kind of blend in with the surroundings and just, don't breathe. So, kind of like a gargoyle.
A blood goyle.
Exactly, blood goyle.
The fuck is that mask?
What's that mask? And he just points
Wait,
at his face.
Why? You should also wear a mask.
No, not wearing that.
I don't know if the Burgomeister will be a fan of that.
Nah, he can go fuck himself. I shot his
mean-
cook, you know.
I mean, at the same time, you will be the one who looks silly when everybody in town has these masks on, and you are the only one without one.
I hope we
It's-
go in there and barely anyone's wearing the masks and you look silly.
I feel everybody is going to be wearing the masks, and you will be the one who looks silly.
You will be the one
You
that
are
looks
going to
silly.
regret
You both
not having a
just-
mask.
You're gonna
like
find
me.
out.
fuck
We're
up.
gonna get in there and no one's gonna be wearing that fucking dumb mask.
Let him do it.
That's
Let
fine.
him, let him do it.
It's all part of the plan, anyways.
Let's just go. Get this over with. I'm gonna just start walking off.
Yeah, start leading towards the gate.
Rick killed a guy. I shot his cook. You know.
Shot his cook.
It's good, you know. So much I don't like him. Took his cookout.
Yeah. So you guys make it. Takes like 10 minutes to get over to the north gate. Same guards on duty as you saw before. You have masks on.
Yeah.
One guy notices Circos's garb, basically, as, did you get him?
Yes, did he not come back yet? He said he was making his way down. It's Bluto, the drunken fisherman.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, well, I'm sure he will be back soon.
All right. Yeah. Who's the girl?
This, she was with Bluto. He was teaching her how to fish.
Persuasion check.
If I had my character sheet. Persuasion.
Okay. Just get in there. Festival starts in a couple hours.
Is do the festivities they start in the town square, or is there some sort of parade? The flyer didn't really specify.
It starts a little bit south of the town square, but all the main shit happens in the town square. And then it will go back up and continue on to Osvalik Road, all the way to the church at the end. But the main activity and Burgomaster's speech is all in town square.
Beautiful. Do you guards get to come and join in the affairs, or do you stay at the post? I would hate for you both to miss it.
We have festivals all the time. I'm not missing anything. I'm good. But most of the guard will be with the Burgomaster.
Hopefully the next festival you are able to have a better post.
Yeah, what is it? Like 3 weeks from now, I'm sure.
We can only hope.
Every 3 weeks?
Yeah, it's kind of the thing here. It's apparently what keeps, away.
What happens if something happens to it? Like a fire?
Happens to what?
The festival.
Doesn't seem to happen much because I don't know if you met Isaac, but people usually don't fuck around.
Well, he isn't here.
Oh, I heard he's gonna be back for this. Anything else? You guys are very chatty.
I mean, there is time until the festival. There is no harm in just having a quick chat. There's time to kill.
Just hoping every time I speak with you, it's the last time, so I try to soak it up.
What's going on with your mask?
I made it.
It's pretty disturbing, man.
Thanks.
Ismar's gonna start walking more into town. But like slowly to give people a chance to catch up.
The brewer's gonna walk by Zavat and like clutch his bag like a racist old white lady on the subway, and walk by him and follow his mark.
Brewer clutching his pearls.
Fall.
All right, where you guys going?
Where's the Burgomaster live again? I always forget.
He
In his
lives
mansion?
right. Yeah. There.
Where are we right now?
Northgate.
Well, we have some time to kill. Perhaps we can make for the town square, see what's currently set up, and if it looks like we have time, which I imagine we will, maybe we can circle and make our way past the Burgomasters and just take a look.
Eavesdrop, maybe?
Exactly. I think if we, head to the town square, walk through, do that, a loop to the Burgomaster. I mean, perhaps we catch a glimpse of Ireena and Isaac as well, so it's probably the best.
Ireena.
Where are you guys going? Town Square?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy new Toad.
Happy New Toad.
Happy new Toad! I forgot about that.
So, as you guys walk through the streets, it's getting busy. You see a lot more vendors now. Some of them selling like garb, sun-themed garb, more masks, people handing out the flyers. It's kind of like bumpy as you guys are walking. You're like constantly bumping into people. Everyone seems to be out getting ready. So it takes you a little bit to get there. It takes you about like 25 minutes. So it's almost 12 now. So you make it to Town Square. When you get there, you can see where the stockade is. There is now the sun is there, the wicker sun. It's surrounded by guards. No one's in the stockades itself right now as the sun.
Is any part of it like charred or like damaged in it?
No,
Like,
you can tell that they rebuilt it from scratch.
oh, okay, brand new one.
Yeah. As you can see, all the tassels, Toad's still up there,
Headless
decomposing. And it's very, very crowded. Bumper to bumper.
The sun themed garb, like how nice is it? Like, is that like Circos quality? Like,
It's pretty
fancy
nice.
boy kind of.
It's pretty nice. You can tell the best ones. You give me a perception check as you get to Town Square.
Circus is gonna switch from red wardrobe to yellow.
Yeah,
Well,
as
you get the accents.
as you're looking through like
Keep
the
it
crowd
red.
of people, you can see now that you're in the Town Square that the famous establishment, the Hab and Dash, has a really, really nice robe.
Oof.
Sun themed.
Oh. Wow.
No, Circus. What are you gonna do with all that money sitting in your
You
pocket?
do love me.
I don't know. Probably get bled dry by the DM.
Let dry. I mean, we did. We probably deserve that after seeing her dismembered corpse and not feeling anything. Made a profit.
I have no idea who the fuck this is. I guess while we're kind of putzing around the town square, he'll probably make his way. He will make his way over to the Haben Dash's cart or whatever.
Yeah, it's like
have
basically
a
the
cart
front of
out
it. They're
front.
like kind of it's like an outdoor like they have stuff themed for the festival outside, and Frederick himself is outside basically, and he's wearing a sun themed like it's not the robe, but it's like a posh like velvety like one that has like puffles up here, and it has like the sun branches off this way and beams out, and it has like bright oranges, yellows, and reds. As he's wearing his mask, which is more metallic and shiny because he's very lavish outside as it reflects off the sun.
Damn.
You can see a couple nobles looking through like his wares, some buying stuff. Currently he's like with a older gentleman that looks like he has quite a bit of money.
Start looking through the wares and probably pull out one of the nicer cloaks I can find, or robes, nicer robes.
Yeah. As you're looking through, you see one that... What are you specifically looking for?
He's just looking for a very nice robe. Nice sun-themed robe. I don't know.
I learned this from Mercer. Tell me what you're looking for.
Just browsing.
I guess he's just looking for something nice, red robes, but like with nice sun-themed accents, like a little bit of yellow on it.
Yeah, yellow and like the orange too, that kind of melds into that red. and then
Yeah.
like maybe like a collar with like the crisp like gold like edges
Yes.
designed. Yeah, you found that. You pull it right out, you see it.
Ooh.
What was it, Frederick? Right.
Yep.
I'll lean over and like put his finger up because he was with someone else.
Yep. Ah, yes. Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Hi.
How much? How much for this robe here?
Ooh, that's one of the nice ones.
Yes.
I could depart with it for 30 gold.
30 gold. Did anyone follow me? Or did I wander off by myself?
I would have followed you.
Ismark would have followed you, but he wouldn't have gone into the place. He would-
Well, it's outside. It's like
Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, he's just
Yeah.
loitering behind you.
I would have followed.
Looks over at Eli and holds it up. What do you think? 30 gold?
I mean,
This-
it's very you, Circos.
I know, it's irresistible almost, but don't know, 30 gold. This is a lot.
Yes, but I mean, got a lot of story behind it.
I see. Yeah, that's true. What is, Frederick, what is the story behind this? Is this, do you make these strictly?
No.
Do you make these?
No.
What? What?
Not
No?
like that.
What?
Like, you will wear it and remember all the terrible times we've had here in
Oh,
Vlaki.
well, that's true, but maybe there is a story behind it.
Maybe.
I do make that. Yes, I made that myself. I make most of the things here myself. That one is a personal one. It's to honor the former Baron Burgomaster of Valaki. This was said to be his favorite of the festivals that they would run. I believe it would be the Baron's grandfather's grandfather.
This,
I believe he was very fond of the Morning Lord himself, so he always found refuge in this festival. As you sit there and contemplate, someone tilts their head in and looks at it. I say you get it. And he hands you 10 gold.
look over at the person. Who is it?
And you can
Do I
tell it's
recognize
the
them?
nobleman that you saw when you were looking for Ernst. Tight ponytail. As he looks at you, as you seem like confused looking at him. Vasily, I spoke to you before. Your group offered you dinner, but you guys never came. Which is fine.
Sorry, we're very busy people.
I get
It's,
it.
we've not that we are necessarily busy. It's more being pulled in every which way, as if we are being drawn and quartered. So, I apologize.
It's fine. But it's an important day. You should look your best.
Nah.
I
I
appreciate
think you'd look
it.
very good in it.
And I lean over and I give him 4 gold. Give me a
Bringing
nice-
it to 16.
Look at Frederick and buy the lovely robe.
Vasily pats you on the shoulder.
It's a beautiful piece.
It's a great choice. I'll see you guys out there.
You know, he could have done you dirty after the little incident we had in there. It was not that bad of a price.
I mean, that is true. Yes. The people here, I honestly forget about what we've done.
Did you
sometimes.
want that packaged up, or were you going to wear it now?
Oh
or-
no, I will wear it out, and he'll...
Would you like to a room?
No, it is fine. I have
You
the.
could,
I
package
have
his
my.
old one for him so it doesn't get ruined. It's made of very nice silk.
Yes, that.
Would you like it packaged?
Yes, if you could perhaps package it up.
No problem.
No,
Takes
take
it
off
and
his
seems-
old robes, and he has like just normal like clothes on underneath, like
Tits
a
out.
like a yeah, tits out.
Hot boy summer.
Yep.
Boy summer.
Me off a slice.
You see Frederick walk off for a little bit, and after a little bit of time, he comes back, and it's basically like paper wrapped like triple times over, and then like a nice velvety rope that's like one side, the other side ribbon on the top. As he hands you your other robe, it looks very good on you. And bygones be bygones. At our former altercation, I heard
Same.
you lost a couple of you. So
I'm very sorry for what has happened in the past. We were just very driven in the moment, and we were a little perturbed and led to the uneasiness between us. But
it is fine.
I
Thank
just-
you for your business.
yes, and thank you for making such a beautiful robe. It is lovely.
It looks very good on you. I'm happy that it found a home.
And as they say that, Alai kind of like turns her head down and looks back up with just really sad eyes and just tears coming down her face. It was a very important robe that, was my mother's, and she was probably dead, and that's why we were a little hard on you, or sorry.
Are you doing the thing?
Yeah.
Can you post it again? So I
Would
can
a
look at it?
bit.
No, she's just really emotional.
She's doing the thing.
Just do the thing.
You see Frederick kind of back up a little bit, kind of spooked as I'm so sorry. I really didn't know.
It's a mistake. It's okay. Have you seen Ismark anywhere?
Ismark?
Isaac?
Oh,
Ismark's right there.
I haven't, but I've heard he is going to be here today,
Haven't
coming
seen
back
him
from
yet.
his crusade against the Vistani.
He may have played a... Never mind. Thank you.
Yes. And you can see him kind of like trance out of it a little bit as he like shakes his head and looks around and goes to talk to a noble looking at more stuff.
I just kind of like flick the tears.
I mean, it was worth a shot.
No, he's not here. Well, he's not in town yet, so
It is a little bit concerning.
Did
He
the
is
guard
not-
not say he was returning, however?
I was just trying to see if he was already in town, if he crossed paths through here.
Yes, I believe they did say he was returning. So
Just
hopefully
get a head
sooner.
start.
We'll walk back over towards the brewer and Sonia and Arabelle.
Yeah, they're like basically gathered in front of the fountain because it's like probably the best place to get like a pocket from the crowd. As you guys cut through and run into them.
Oh, what have you three been chatting about?
Scared a child.
The what?
I scared a child.
Which one?
Ran away.
Not really a people person, is he?
No.
No, not very much.
Just flies over you.
Great.
Well, what should we do to kill time?
I mean,
Can I get perception
Uh,
checks?
Everybody?
Or by
Everybody?
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Yo, I got a fake ID, dog.
you all get the feeling that you're being watched again.
Oh, shit.
Fuck yeah.
Similar to the last time it happened.
About how many people are wearing masks right now?
Out of the crowd right now, like 40%.
Zavad is with us right now?
Zavat is sitting on the fountain, just like flicking a coin, a copper coin.
Okay. I have to. I think that's gonna be part of my checks from now on. Is Zavat with us or not?
What's Savant
Unless I
doing?
say he's not with
Is this
you,
fucking
he's with
bastard
you. It's
doing?
just what he's
I
doing.
don't give a shit. I
You just
forget
can't
about
find
him
him. He doesn't
often.
breathe.
Oh, I forgot
You
about
probably
him.
would. He doesn't breathe.
Can I roll for Zavat?
Do you feel that?
He's being a blood goyle on the water fountain.
Blood goyle. I fucking love that blood goyle.
Someone's watching us.
Yes.
Who?
I don't know.
I think it's just
Someone's
one.
just looking around.
I think. I'm gonna look up to see if there's any ravens. No birds. So, human.
Has this been happening for you guys? Because it's the first time I'm feeling it.
Felt it before. Nothing came of it though.
I mean,
Somebody can see right through our disguises. Doesn't help that Circos looks like a
Maiden.
flashy.
I mean, I look at the part. Do I not for the festival?
You do.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And this is in tribute to the Burgermeister's grandfather or father's father.
Grandfather?
I don't know. Whatever they said. But something like that. Hey. This is it. Like, we're here to be festive, are we not? We should all cheer up.
We're under a dead kid.
Here for my sister.
I
It's
mean,
just about
that's
We're under a dead kid.
whatever.
They just like look up at Toad. Just shake my
Anya
head.
just reaches her hand down and like covers Arabelle's eyes. Like turns her around.
I want to see.
No, honey, you really don't.
I've seen Dad kill people before.
I know, honey, but they don't appreciate our kind here, and I'm afraid that could be you if we don't watch our step.
They dress funny.
Yes, I do. Looking at Circos.
Wow. You gonna take that heat?
Well, perhaps we take a casual stroll around, down through the square, and then back up past the Burgermeisters, see what we can see. If we see
Keep our
nothing,
ears
we...
open?
I'm sorry?
Keep our ears open
And our eyes.
and our backs.
But if we swing around the loop, we'll find ourselves back at the Blue Water Inn, and I guess we can wait there until the start of the festival, unless anybody has some outstanding
Fine.
things they need to get done.
Don't.
Wanna
I
get
don't
this over
necessarily.
with and get out of here.
Yes,
Just- And being in
Question.
the inn may number of eyes on us less, so if we still feel like somebody's following us, it narrows down how many.
With this festival, are there any like carny games?
There
Like-
are. I was gonna say that earlier. There are like sword swallowers, and there's like throw like a pin, and they're throwing like sun discs onto the pin and stuff like that.
Ring
There's
toss!
yeah,
Fuck
ring toss, yeah. But yeah, there's a good there's music. Like you can see like south of the fountain itself, there's a band playing in front of the potion shop. Can I get a perception check from the brewer?
Ooh.
All be well.
When you look down as you're kind of looking around and you see like where the musicians are, you see third eye potions, but it's like fully shut down. Like it doesn't
Third Eye
have
Potions is Anya's
yeah,
place?
it doesn't have like anything out front, and all the doors are shut and the shades are shut. Almost looking abandoned.
What
did you do to my girlfriend?
That's suspicious.
That's
Yeah,
That's
we-
weird.
We were there earlier in the day.
we were there yesterday.
Day before.
Yesterday.
Day before.
Yeah, that's when we grabbed the package from her.
Grabbed her package.
I am now holding Anya's package, and okay. Can I go and look in the Can I go look in the windows?
Yeah, you guys are walking down that way anyway, right? You're going like towards the Burgomasters. Yeah. So as you guys like walk through, you kind of watch Brewer kind of like break away slowly as like all of you notice it, as he goes and looks through the window. The window itself has like shutters shut, but there are little gaps. So you can give me a perception check again.
Is the door's locked? I imagine.
If you try it, the door is locked. Yeah. As you look through, you're just able to see that it's like there's no light in there. There's stuff in there still. It's not like,
Same.
but there's no light or anything. You're not able to see the desk with.
Everything looks like, from what I can tell, looks like how we left it, just dark.
From what you can see, yeah.
Okay. I don't like that answer.
Brewer did not like that.
Just got DM'd. Yeah. Okay. I'll just like make note, and probably actually, can I look for like? You're gonna ask specifically. I'm gonna look for signs of struggle, like damage to the door frame, like scratches on the floor, scuffle in the dirt out front, like that kind of, just like do a scan
Yeah,
for.
yeah. You investigation check as you look basically at the exterior of the shop.
Brewer
Just-
PI.
Ooh, we got a +1 now. +6, baby.
So you are able to look at the door and the ground and the way the lock is shut. It kind of looks like the door was like hastily opened and shut and locked, almost like someone was in a rush. But you don't see signs of like hair or anything. You don't see like signs of blood. Just mostly like someone like
No ingredients, just like
whoever left that door and locked it was in a hurry.
Okay. I'm probably gonna, like, the brewer's probably gonna be looking for Anya now in the crowd, and like,
Yeah, give me a history check. Or just
History.
no, give me an intelligence check. Just an intelligence check.
History? Why history? Thank you.
I'll give it to you with a 9. You would remember that the only person that she has a connection to in this city, because she's half Dusk Elf specifically, is the mushroom lady that you met before. So if you are trying to find out anything about her, she would be the only one really that would know anything other than her sister, but she's in Kretz.
Yeah, she's in Kretz. You've told me this before. I need to start taking fucking note. Goddamn.
That's why we have intelligence checks. If you rolled like a 5, I wasn't gonna give it to you, but
Yeah, but
not a 10.
If I was better at this goddamn
Tarkin
game,
is dead.
then if I was better at this
End.
goddamn game, I would just remember these.
Yeah.
That's the last time I took notes.
Oh man.
Tarkin is dead. No, it's
Sorry.
good. All right.
Hey, boy.
So continue down the street to the Burgomaster's.
Is Marcus.
Yep.
To the Burgermaster, yeah?
So as you
Yeah.
Yeah. Da.
make your way to the Burgomaster's,
You way downtown.
you eventually get there. Are you doing anything on the way? Looking for anyone? Doing anything? What are you guys doing on the way to the Burgomaster's?
Is Mark's keeping an eye out for specifically just Isaac and Ireena?
Yeah, I'm like, kind of have my hood up a little bit, and I'm just like listening to like passing conversations.
Anya would just be like looking over her shoulder, like really wary of like the guards' positions and making sure that she's kind of like staying below the radar.
Okay. Are you? Let's do everyone who's looking for someone. I think everyone's looking for is Isaac and
Ireena.
Yeah, I'm
Ireena?
like specifically listening for like
listen- yeah.
something about them or him or something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Perception checks from whoever's making that check. Sonia, you can choose. You can either do a perception check to look to see if anyone's like looking at you specifically, or you can do a stealth check to like try to blend in more. It's up to you which one you want to make.
I'll figuring that Ismark is keeping an eye out for Ireena. Circos is gonna kind of keep his eyes peeled for anyone who might be watching them after getting
Watching
that
them?
kind of
Okay.
yeah. But it doesn't fucking matter because I rolled a 7.
So
Keeps admiring
out of
his new
these,
cloak.
Who's admiring me?
Ismark and Alai. You're listening to what people are saying about that, Isaac, and you're looking for Isaac specifically. Ismark, you're looking for him, right? And
Both
like
him and
Ireena.
Ireena, yeah.
Him or Ireena.
Yeah. So you don't see them, Trev. Alai, you hear just someone mumbling to another. Did you hear? Isaac's bringing the whole guard back from the Vistani culling? Yeah. Apparently he's not really in a good mood, so worried about what will happen at this year's festival. Amanda, can you hear still? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm
Okay.
just dealing with baby Hitler.
No, that's fine. You spot some guards look in your direction, mostly just how you're dressed still. Like you're like, I believe you tried to dress a little bit downwards, right? Like less Vistani, right?
Yeah, I would have like taken the bangles and headband off and stuff.
There's still no one's like coming up to you, but it's almost like there's an eye on you as you walk.
Get
Like
the furry eyeball.
yeah.
Great.
With all that, you end up getting in front of the Burgomaster's, which currently is almost as busy as the square. There are lines of guards in the front, where the Wicker Sun used to be, where there's like that gap where they were building it. You can see that there are multiple horses, and one horse is pure white and being groomed and saddled. And you can see that the burgomaster's house, the doors are open, but people are in and out of it, and there are about 10 to 15 guards in the front.
Barry, just really quick, in this situation with all the crowds and stuff, I would probably want to be using my city secrets feature wherever possible to help, like as we're navigating through crowds and like streets and stuff. I don't know what that looks like for you, but I'll probably be trying to use my urban savvy to help folks navigate.
Yeah. You know the city well with that, and more specifically, if you're in a pinch and you need to get into a hiding spot or like try to get somewhere fast, that's where that really helps you. The streets themselves, especially now, are like big and busy, so like you're kind of like fitting in with like your garb and stuff. The only one that kind of sticks out a little bit is Sonya, but no one's coming after or anything. They're just keeping an eye. But yeah, I always figure that for your hiding, you're like when you're trying to like navigate stealthily or just try to get somewhere fast and take back alleys and not the main roads.
I always take the back alley.
What's the plan? I'm still here. I'm on the thing now. My character sheet's on the thing.
It was mainly just to get to look. Shall we make for the Blue Water Inn? I see no sign of either of them.
Probably just duck in over there and kill a little bit of time without seeing Ireena or Isaac. It's not really worth staying in the streets.
One thing you all passively notice is that the top of the burgomaster's mansion is no longer purple. It looks normal.
Damn, kill the sun.
Rip.
Okay, where are you going? Blue Water Inn?
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's what, 12:30 now? None of y'all bitches have eaten. But yeah, you head to the Blue Water Inn. Takes you, like, let me look at Town of Lucky again to see how far. Yeah, takes you like 25 minutes with the crowds to get there. But yeah, you make it. You can tell that it's busy. People standing outside of it. You can see two guys drinking on the stairway up to like the inn rooms, just like sharing a bottle, hiccuping. People getting loaded before it starts.
Are they normal hiccups or Hannah hiccups?
Let me
One step, not 3-tiered hiccups.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna like pierce your diaphragm or something doing that one day.
It's my impression.
It's pretty good.
The two guys are the Watcher boys.
Oh shit!
Our buddies.
So they're out there sharing a big thing of like looks like hard alcohol. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to get something to eat inside. Ismark's gonna make his way in.
Okay. As you walk in, the tables are mostly full, but the bar has some spots, about like 4 seats available. You see Erwin is at the bar, just tending it, running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Danica's out delivering food, getting drinks. The boys are nowhere to be found right now. For people that you know, You look around and you don't see anyone. Brictavio's not there. You don't see any familiar faces other than a bunch of villagers, some wearing masks on the side of their heads, some wearing them, some not wearing them, drinking before festivities.
Ismark's gonna go sit down and try to flag down either Erwin or Danica, whichever he's able to first.
So you're sitting down at the bar because there's no really seats.
Yep.
Yeah. Erwin sees you if you raise your hand. He's like helping one of you. Yeah, I'll be right with you. And he finishes pouring out a beer for someone. Walks over. Yeah. What would it be?
Whatever is for lunch today. Meats,
Yeah,
stew, anything.
Blazing Sun stew. Has
Perfect.
ripe red tomatoes in it.
Sounds perfect.
Want it? Anything else?
I'm all set as I look. I think Circos was following. I'm not sure if he's sitting down as well.
Yeah. I will have the same.
Just the stew.
Yes, please.
And a lie.
What would you like?
I think same speaking. Or something.
Still? What does he work
She's
till?
3 hours behind now. He must be
yeah.
like at the end of a call because I think he works till 6:30.
Gimme, please. Gimme. Gimme. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
All right, 3 stews. That's it. Anyone else? Zavat's like, I'll take 1. 2.
Look back towards Sonya and the little girl. You hungry?
I'm fine, but I'm sure she is.
I'm
she's
super hungry.
Yeah.
I get
Okay.
another soup as well. Stew, blazing.
Sure.
Thank you.
Would you mind if we took it to our room?
That's...
Masking Erwin.
You can take it wherever you want if you have a room. That's fine.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys have a room.
I can't remember if we re-upped a room. I think we did.
Is it for to the end of the day today, or was it end of day yesterday?
Did you guys actually pay?
Yeah, I paid. I think.
Yeah, you paid.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was for multiple days, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
thought it was for a couple.
Yeah, I thought it was for
3 days.
Ismark
4
was
days?
like, "Oh, I'm not fronting anymore."
I got it
rooms."
last time, so you know.
I got
also
it
don't know
last
how much
time.
money Ismark has.
Oh, okay.
He could be broke. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
fuck you, old man.
He is
so
light.
I paid for it.
Okay.
But I can't remember. I think we paid for one. We extended it 1 extra day. I think that was yesterday, so it would be to the end of day today.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to the little girl.
Oh, okay.
We do have a room. I can take you there.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. I've just felt eyes on me all afternoon, so.
So it's 3 stews. Or 4. 4? All right. All right, I'll be up.
All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
All right, what are you guys doing? As Erwin goes to the kitchen to tell about the soups, are you taking her up, or are you waiting for the soup?
Now we'll wait for the soup and then go up.
Do I feel like anyone's watching us? Do I have that same
Give me a-
feeling as we did?
Give me a investigation check since you're looking specifically for someone. No, you don't feel. After some time, Erwin comes out, stacks up the 4 stews onto the bar. All right, let me see. That will be 4 silver pieces.
For all of it?
All of it, yeah.
I put some 4
Sir.
silver pieces on the table. Get out of here.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Money bags.
Anything else? Is that it?
Think that is it?
Good, thank you.
All right, you guys good? Keeping up with yourselves? You gonna fucking never handle my job?
We're getting there.
I mean, You might go under, stuff like this going on.
I mean, we have many things on our plate. As you see, we rescued a little girl earlier. So,
Oh, is that her?
yes.
He, looks over. She is what I think she is. I wouldn't keep her here long.
We won't be here long, and Sonya's gonna take her upstairs with the soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the stew and follow them.
Don't look at me.
As you're leaving, I say, no, make sure you do not leave them alone.
That's why I'm going with them.
Shit.
So you guys eating. Brewer, what are you doing?
I'm back at the bar in in the corner of my spot, putting final.
There's someone
adjustments.
sitting in your spot. What do you do?
Oh.
Ooh. I just imagine Brewer standing there like
It's
that.
a portly
Standing over
it's
them.
a portly man eating steak right now, and he's drinking a beer, and you can see it spilling down the side of his face as liquid and food is getting all over in that corner.
I'm gonna stand in his space behind it.
Oi! What's the deal? What the fuck is wrong? What are you?
Sober. This is my spot.
Go get your own fucking spot.
I can pay you to scooch.
How much are we talking?
2 gold to move down 2 seats.
Fucking deal.
And I put the gold. I'm gonna put the gold over where I want him to sit.
I got it. Go ahead.
Alright. And you see him slide, and when he slides, more shit falls off the plate, some of the beans falls onto the bar, and there's a big stain on the wood from where his beer had liquid pouring down it, so it has he doesn't respect wood, as he slides down to that other seat, and there are spots there, but it's heavily messy.
Just put the beans in your experiment. You're good.
Put the beans on a hot dog.
The man
That's
is a
right.
walking contaminant.
Hell yeah.
I'm down 2 gold.
Yeah.
Where's the help?
Erwin's over there.
Do you have? Oh, I got plenty of money. Okay, we're good. Worth it. Can I have a towel?
Oh, it's you.
Can I have a towel?
Yeah. You want me? I can clean it for you.
Oh, even better.
And he comes over and he's wiping it up. Oh yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
He smells of excrement.
Yeah, he's just another drunk.
Do you have any flammable alcohol?
I mean, yeah, the most alcohol I have is flammable. Are you planning
Okay.
to set it on fire in my tavern?
No.
Make a deception check.
We're
Is
gonna
my mask still on?
Yeah.
double mask.
Me? I would
He,
never.
he's so used to you now, he doesn't even it sees right through that. He's like, no way.
What if I wanted to drink it?
I don't fucking trust you at all. Do you
You
want
trust
anything to eat?
money?
You look like you need to eat. No offense.
What food do you have?
We got a stew, we got steak, bread.
What kind of animal is the steak from?
Right now, deer.
Do you have any bone?
Oh, there's a bone in the steak, if that helps.
Long bone.
Are you gonna eat the bone?
I'm interested in the marrow.
I can look. Do you want the steak too, or just the bone?
The stick, if that will make you feel more comfortable, I'll have one.
Okay. You got it.
We need to turn this place into like the In and Out, not In and Out. What's that diner in New Hampshire and you put the
Red
plaque
Arrow?
that says the brewer on it, so
Yeah.
you know it's his seat. I've sat here. It's mine.
Fuck up, dude.
As he's doing that, Alai and Sonya, as you guys are walking up the stairs, the Watcher boys are like drinking, and as you go to walk past them, he sticks his back leg out and blocks you. Where are you going?
To my
Does that to
room.
me
Yeah,
or to her?
to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Going to my room to eat.
You need company?
Absolutely not.
Come on. I see the one behind you. She looks exotic.
No.
Come
No,
on.
if you please excuse me.
And he like stands in. He like backs up and stands in front of you with the bottle. Come on. I'm asking nice.
And I'm
Trust me,
asking
that is him asking nice.
Move, please.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have my soup in one hand, and I'm gonna put my hand behind my back inside my cape.
Move.
He like shows a dagger. I think I'll come up with you.
Don't need any company.
He slides out the blade, and he just twists it in front of you.
How far are they from me?
They're outside.
Fuck. We're about to get real bad, big brother, real quick.
So,
Said, move. And
I
you
ain't
go
moving.
forward.
As the other brother walks up. Come on, it will be fun.
No.
And he
You're
grabs
not
onto
right
Sonya,
anyway.
and he like tries to pull her.
Does he have her by the arm?
Yeah.
Can I, like, kind of duck under and try to, like, duck... I don't know why I'm trying to do it myself. Like, duck under and, like, swoop myself up with, like, my arm around his neck, like, holding that Dusk Elf dagger to his neck. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, like, just... I don't give a fuck
Like-
about the soup if
Like
that falls.
you're gonna like spin him
Kind
kind
of,
of
like...
to get
'Cause
behind him.
I'm shorter, yeah, like kind of like crouched
Yeah.
down. So if they try to swipe, I'm down and then kind of pull up and like hold his neck with like the dagger.
Yeah,
side.
dex save or acrobatics.
And if Sonya can do like fucking one of these maneuvers, that'd be cool too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do something too, but
Yeah, she wouldn't be fucking like, yeah, okay, let's go.
yeah. So you drop the soup when you do this, but
Yeah,
you
that's
drop
Ah,
you
I have
drop it.
rations.
It slams on the ground, and you get out underneath him and grab the dagger right to his neck. As Nikolai looks over, and goes, "Hey, we're just playing here.
I'm not one to play.
Let him
Move
go."
on.
As Carl's
Start
just
walking.
not without my brother.
Well, if you take steps away, I will push him out of the way. Go.
And he like jumps because you're kind of up the stairs, and he jumps down on the other end. Let him go.
And I like kind of push my arm and like kick him forward.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
shit out of him.
Of course, do.
Come on, come
Yeah,
on,
right?
come on.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
You push him, and he bumps into the ledge, and he looks back. He goes, "No fun." As he walks by you guys, and you see them take like he tosses his brother the big thing of alcohol, and you see them walk off down away from the bar tavern.
This town gets better by the minute.
Not fond of either of them. Town drunks. Think they own the place. Let's hurry so you're out of hearing eyes.
Alright.
Go into the room. Guess I'm eating jerky. 'Cause I got no soup.
You head into the room, and it's just where you left it. You guys eat. Sit down and eat. This soup is gross.
Better than nothing.
There's no
I know it's-
flavor.
I know. Yeah, they don't use a lot of spices, I'm sure.
You like jerky?
I don't think I've had jerky.
Pull out a piece and break like a piece of jerky and hand it to her.
It's chewy.
She'll let you drown. No, I'm kidding. I just like start gnawing on the other piece.
Brewer, Erwin comes out. Slides a steak in front of you. Does this work? And he has basically a 5-foot bone.
5-foot bone? Fuck yeah. That's perfect.
You're lucky we killed a direwolf. Well, Skarn did.
A direwolf bone? Is it the femur?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just
This is amazing.
make sure you eat. Got it.
Oh, are you concerned?
Yeah. I don't know if you looked in the mirror lately, but there's a lot of concern to be had.
I have the masks on.
Yeah, that doesn't hide the rest of your body. The bone-free steak's 2 silver.
Sorry, say that again. The bone.
The bone's free. It's on me.
My guy.
Or
I'm
like
gonna give him a gold.
Thanks.
Or you're concerned. Wait. What specifically looks abnormal to you?
Your skin, you're scrawny. You got like
Well,
vein issues. You might need some sun. I don't know what the fuck's going on with your arm right there. I think the mask might be the best thing you got going for you, to be honest with you.
I made it.
You're creative, that's for sure.
Developing a flair.
That's what you want to call it. I gotta get back to work, but enjoy the bone. All right. Take it easy on yourself.
Developing a flair.
I'm developing a flair.
So the brewer is elated. This is the best day of this campaign so far.
Oh,
Including when we got all of the stuff from the priest and the kid vampire, which was also a great day. The brewer's basically gonna take the bone and start to take a little saw and remove he's gonna do almost like a vivisection of it, but it's not alive, obviously. It's just bone. And crack it open like you're opening a chest basically. And it's long, right? So it's just very detailed, delicate work. And basically I want to test on sensitive flesh the potency of my lantern. Even though he said not to burn anything. I'm gonna burn stuff. And then whenever he comes out, I'm gonna take a bite of the steak. And just
Does he see flames? Give me a sleight
let's
of
say-
hand.
Let's say I'm doing it. Yeah, no, no. It would be more like So like my firebolt it does fire damage, but it's not like a fireball. It's more like the flames are like heat effect you would get from focusing a magnifying glass on something just right, but like way stronger. But like that's effectively the
Yeah, I'll just say he like sees you tinkering, and he like shakes his head, thinking maybe you might have just were going to eat like the marrow, but then he sees you eat a steak in a weird manner, just like almost like it's unnatural to you, and he just shakes his head and just continues
he like
working.
looks at me at one point, and my jaw comes like unhooked, and I go. Snap it back into place. Yeah. It's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be fucking morbid, but I can't not explain it funny. Brewer's decaying actively and trying to figure out how to make this lantern work. But yeah, anyway,
He's got flair now.
he's got flair.
All right, what are you
Two
guys
pieces of
doing
flair.
after you eat? It's getting pretty close to the festival. It's like festival's like 3-ish. You would know from the flyer, and it's around 2.
How long was it to the town square?
Like 30 minutes. No, not even. It's like, no, yeah, like 15, 20 minutes. It's mostly, it would be quicker, but it's busy. And you know it's only going to get busier as it gets closer.
Well, perhaps we should gather up everybody and get to move on soon. I mean, we may be a little bit early to the festival, but we could get prime positioning, hopefully.
That would be best. So, finish up my soup or my stew and stand up and get ready to
Mark
go out the door.
Picks up like the last tomato left in his stew and he bites it like the guy from Lord of the Rings and it just like squirts on his mouth, like down his lip a little bit.
Squirt.
I knew that would get something out of him.
Gonna go full Denethor on a fucking tomato.
Ugh,
Piece of shit.
gross.
And he slurps up the little juices that got on his chin.
Wow, it's Mark. Gross. What have you done to my boy?
He was hungry.
Circos didn't like that.
Zavat's behind you.
Oh,
Shouldn't slurp your food. It's pretty gross. As he puts down his 2 empty bottles of wine. I mean, glasses of wine that he drank.
Bottles.
Bottles.
hey, ISO.
Ismark ignores.
We going?
I think we
Yes.
should. We'll go collect Eli and the Vistani girls from upstairs and make our way.
Just collecting that one. As he points towards the brewer, experimenting on bone.
At this point, the
Smart.
brewer is trying to cauterize. Like he's put the flap down on the bone. Is like trying to seal the bone back in place where he sawed it open.
Ismark's gonna.
with-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Ismark's gonna tap Zavat on the shoulder. Looks like you just volunteered yourself.
You're not fucking. I'm
And
not
he's
doing
walking away.
it. No, he thinks he.
Circos will walk too.
You guys fucking suck. He's gonna slowly walk up behind the brewer. You almost done with the bone. I don't know what you're doing.
The brewer turns around to the blood goyle, and he like turns around and like puts his what's it called, a loop, his loop up. His little blue eyes shining. There's like kind of like bone smoke everywhere around him. He turns around and he's got 5 vials that are full of bone marrow, which is super rich and probably would be incredibly valuable to Zavad. And he just hands him a little rack of 5 vials of bone marrow, which is like the purest form of blood.
You see Zavat just like smell it, and he's like, Jesus Christ.
This is just my first batch.
There's more that meets the eye with you. As he slides the vials into his...
He's gonna like hold on to him, but like he's not gonna let go, and he goes, "You're never touching my stuff again."
If you're gonna make some of this shit, deal.
Yeah, let's go.
You see him like take a little bit.
That will be like pure
fucking
he's like, cocaine to that guy.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'll meet you guys outside.
Zavad's hard.
Let's help Zavad get high on bone marrow.
Guy getting high on concentrated blood.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, so
An
he
unlikely friendship.
walks off with his new prize.
I need the vials back.
My beakers.
My beakers.
No, my
Um,
beakers. They're taken.
As you guys walk up the stairs and you get into the bunk room, you see Alani. Fuck. Alai, Arabelle, and Sonia. Arabelle munching on the rest of the jerky, as she did not finish her soup.
I think it is time for us to be heading into town square and
You
see what this festival is all about.
didn't see those filthy Watcher boys out there, did you?
Don't believe. No, I did not see them.
There was an altercation.
Oh. What? They give you a hard time coming
Yeah.
up here?
Trying to block the way, but a little dagger to the throat always scares them off, I guess.
This is a dagger to the throat. It's very persuasive. Is a gentle way of handling things, I guess.
Well, let's go and keep to the center of us, and there's bound to be more people out there. You'll be hidden by the crowd.
When do I get a dagger?
When you're older, honey.
I was gonna say this poor girl, and then I realized that she's a Vistani. She's fine.
I feel like it's Grace. Like it's just,
Yeah.
just Grace.
Does it hurt when you die?
I would like a
Just
dagger, please.
tugs on your robe. Does it hurt when you die?
Fucking grayscale rebel. God.
I'll make her a dagger.
Bone dagger.
Rebel or Grace?
Both.
Uncle Josh
She probably
all
used it on
day.
me. She's pissed.
All right, you guys walking out of the blue water inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me perception checks.
Tarkin, get out of here.
Ooh, Tarkin.
Boo, Tarkin.
As you guys walk out, you hear commotion. As you hear the steps of lots of men. Zavat sees you guys coming over, and he like points his head up in a direction as over 50 soldiers walk by. In the middle of the soldiers, you see Isaac, dressed in like more honorary garb. Next to him, Alai specifically in Circos, you see Ireena, also dressed up in a lovely dress next to him. As they walk by you guys and head towards town square. And that's where we'll go and break.
Is Mark.
Fuck.
motherfucker's gonna
Oh.
try to marry her. Wedding crashers, let's go.
Good
I'm gonna
times.
marry you. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something to do.
Hey, snack.
Meanwhile, the 5'10", 135-pound brewer is carrying a massive 5-foot bone over his shoulder.
I don't
With
know
the
any of
mask.
these people.
Checks out.
Creepy mask on.
Double mask with a
Yeah.
carved smile in it.
Oh my
What do I
god.
see here?
Somebody, where's Meg? We need somebody to draw that.
Hey, I'll draw it. I'm a good
Oh,
drawer.
I
Have you
need
seen my
that.
last one?
You got 10 minutes. I want it in
Look at
So
him.
sad.
Is he a type 1 or a type 2?
Type
I don't know
L
if they
for
have
loser.
I think they
dogs.
do. I'm just fucking with you.
There's one type, a piece of shit.
Boom. Nailed it.
Nice.
Fuck
Got
this
it in
dog.
one.
All right, so last we left off, you guys walked out to see a heavily armed, fortified unit moving forward with Isaac and Ireena in between. Now that we have a little bit more time, they're dressed like in reds, basically. It's not wedding attire. It's reds, sun themed, almost. Not like Circoses, but like reds, and there's like some yellows and like, but very nicely dressed. But you can tell Isaac's is meant for battle. It's not like he's wearing like a tuxedo or something like that. He still has like a gauntlet up on his, like it's kind of like a suit coat sort of formation, but he still has like a gauntlet here that comes across and like tightens across it, and he has like you can see the chainmail underneath it still. So he's still ready to do what needs to be done for the festival. As you guys watch them go by, and like 50 guards about in front of him, and then you see about like 50 behind him, as it's like you can tell that it's been light with guards lately, and this must have been the unit that he's been using to push Vistani south of the city.
I just look over to Ismark.
We should trail behind. Keep a good distance between us and them, but shouldn't be too hard to follow.
Please perhaps stick to the shadows, alleys if we can. I don't know if the brewer, if you can help us kind of stick out of sight.
Feel my mask. I can do anything.
Yeah, and so can I, because I am fucking jumped up on blood right now.
You should probably calm down.
Yeah. I don't know if that's possible right now. I feel like my vision's better.
I bet it is.
Butt's rigged up.
What did you drink?
Blood marrow.
I'm not gonna ask any further questions.
Like a really strong coffee kind of feel for you, or?
I've never had coffee, so I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Or what
okay.
that would be.
It turns out
Adrenaline.
for you.
Adrenaline. Why is he so pale?
Everyone's a little different.
Honey, you can't go around asking people why they're so pale.
I thought she was smart. What do you?
He looks like Strahd.
I know he does, honey, but you can't just point that out to people. Okay.
Dad points shit out to people all the time.
I know, he's fucking rude. Okay, just shh.
There you go.
But yeah,
Part one.
Zavat, perhaps you should get a little bit more sun so you blend in with
My skin
The
isn't
rest of-
tan. It might be dead.
Mm.
Don't know. But I mean, thanks for the advice. I'll take it to heart.
Should address a healer, maybe. Yeah.
Buzz. Sorry.
Yelling at Walter, unbelievable. Don't
Bro,
you yell
he
at him.
fucking-
Don't
he's
you
just
yell
the
at him.
Sweetest
He's
of
innocent.
boys.
He eats fuzz off the ground and he vomits up the fuzz and he feels sick. And
That's
like, he's confused.
that's the circle of
That's
life.
his MO.
Just no reason. Just turn around and say fuck you.
Midnight's trying to eat my plant right now, so I get that.
They're gonna bring us down for pet hate.
Not a crime.
I tried to watch them, but they just shat on their pets the whole time.
They yelled at the diabetic dog for about half hour. It was terrible.
Baby
Being
Walter.
nice to be.
Where is she?
Where's she? She's not in her
reading a
bed.
book?
No, she's right here.
No.
Up.
Weenie's also sitting in Dean's high chair. She thinks she's baby.
She thinks she's baby.
Hello,
She
everybody.
thinks she's baby.
Up.
Hello, I'm a seal.
What are you? She won't come up.
I am still. Oh, father, I'm sorry. I do want love.
There we
I
go.
would like
For
love.
the stream.
Yum.
The kitten wants to run. Run, be free.
Bailey's
Leave
just
my
like,
plants alone, though.
absolutely not.
I said, "Come here," and he turned his head.
Looks like,
What a
looks like-
dickhead!
You've been calling him an asshole for like 30 minutes.
It's way longer than that. It's been years.
It's been years.
All right, as you guys head, you're just heading behind. Wait, you're going to try to take alleyways with Brewer? Okay. Brewer, roll me survival check with advantage. Is there a place that you're trying to go specifically?
Ismark was just trying to trail them. See where they went, pretty much, whether it be the town square
So you're just
or the
following them?
burgomaster's. Yeah.
The 12, you're not able to get ahead of him, but you are able to stay out of sight. As you eventually, you kind of follow him through the alleyways and see that he's going to the town square. He doesn't take the turn to go towards the burgomaster's. Where are you guys going? Are you going into town square itself, or are you just going to hang in these alleyways? What's your plan?
We should head into town square and then perhaps we look for an opportunity. I don't know what form that would come in.
Yes, I mean, if opportunity is there to take Ireena, imagine you want to flee quickly.
Yes. Get away from that madman.
What was Ireena was dressed up, right?
Yeah, red gown.
She have a mask on.
No, just makeup.
Looking fancy.
Yeah, she's looking like royalty, basically.
Well, if I can figure out a way to get in there if she's somewhat secluded. Yeah. I could grab her and I could turn invisible.
And you to what?
Go invisible?
You would be able to hide her as well?
If you have invisibility, it's only one. You can make her invisible or you.
Dang.
It's like takes
What if I-
everything
what
that
if I
you're
ca-
carrying, but
What
it
if I
doesn't.
carry her?
Yeah, it doesn't count for creatures. It only works when you're a house cat like Julie. You could make her invisible though.
Yeah. I mean, not both of us, but her and hopefully slip out of the shadows, into the shadows.
I mean, perhaps if Ismark was getting away with her, you could hide her and he can exit the city, but even then, exiting the city might be a bit of a problem with them wanting everyone here.
Well, let's listen to all solutions then. Just a thought.
You should probably try to get close if you're gonna do anything. And that means going to town square.
That makes sense. Perhaps we should head in and can assess the situation further. Observe and potentially take action.
Can you guys make perception checks while you're sitting in this alley? What are these rolls?
Oof.
Oh, there's one good one. Sarkos that did.
Mine should be a 10.
A 10?
Yeah, I keep clicking the perception icon on the left side so I don't have to open a character sheet. And it
You
rolls
gotta use your
hard.
Chad stats. Come on.
Sarkos, as you are talking, you hear a light, like, clicking noise. As you look up, you guys are in, like, a pretty tight alleyway. And you can see that the house that is next to you kind of has, like, a ridge, which would be like a kind of like a deck kind of scenario. It's like one of the nobler houses. And on top of that, there is a raven tilting its head and watching you.
What's that?
Hammer?
Sorry.
I think someone that might have eyes on this whole situation, as he points up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they'll come in handy again.
Yeah, I mean, we can hope, but I mean, they've helped us out in the past, so yes. Hope is the best thing we can have here.
Well, is Mark? How do you plan on getting your sister back?
I don't fully know. I mean, hoping that we can go into the town square, observe the festival, and I'm sure Izik might have to step away for a moment, and if he does, that may be our chance. Perhaps we can start some sort of distraction. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. Something. Just think first part is getting in there and assessing what it looks like. Where she is, where he is.
Well,
If
let's just
she's
go
even
then.
out there.
Yes, that's another obstacle. Let us go.
Alright. So you're going into the town square.
Mm-hmm.
Brewer, can you get a perception check from you? As you guys start pushing through.
I just rolled a 9. Do you need a new one?
Yeah, a new one. As you guys are pushing through the crowd, Brewer, you run into Lily, the mushroom lady. Well, you see her. About like 5 people away from you. Kind of just holding her hands up like this and looking at the festival.
She's holding her hands up.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she's just holding her hands up like this, and she's like watching as you guys are walking through. It's hard to see right now, but you can tell that there are guards and stuff like Velaki guards gathering over near the stockade area as you guys are pushing that way, and you're pushing through with the group basically. And as you're like, what you see her out of the corner of your eye, she's like 5 people away from you in this crowd.
I'm gonna use my bone to make a path.
Okay. Yeah.
And just walk through towards her.
You slide through, and she's doesn't notice you at first because it's pretty loud.
And put the bone down on the ground, like with a thumb.
Oh, it's you. Did you try that potion?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna point back to the general area of the 3 toads, the third eye, the brown,
Third eye potions.
third eye brown, third eye blind,
Third eye brown.
third eye.
Jumper.
Third eye, yeah. Uh, do you know where Anya? Do you know? Have you seen Anya?
Oh. Yeah, I did. She, left in a hurry. Her sister apparently wrote her a letter. She head towards the vineyard to get something. I'm watching over the shop.
Well, you're here.
Yes. I shut down the shop. I checked on it this morning.
When did she leave?
This morning.
Do we know where the vineyard is?
Do you know?
Do I know where the vineyard is? Yeah.
Has a lie mentioned the vineyard to you? A lie. Have you mentioned the vineyard to when the brewer was around? Probably not. I think brewers usually, because you talked about it. Yeah, so you don't know where it is, but she did say to the west.
So she asked you to shut down the shop or watch the shop, and you didn't ask any questions.
I mean, it's not my business if she's... She said she needed something there.
When did she leave?
This morning?
What was in that potion?
I told you it's a test to hopefully get through the mist. Experimental. That's why I have people test them.
Her sister and Kretz?
Yeah. I don't know much about her, but I know that they write and share ingredients.
You don't test your own potions?
I don't. No. Well, other ones I do, but not something like this.
I test my own potions.
Well, that's why you seemed perfect for the job to test this one. And hey, maybe it's the batch that works.
You got a bone. I'll hold my bone up. You seen one of these?
No, it's very massive.
Brewer's massive bone.
Hey, I didn't ask for a 5-foot bone. The DM gave it to me. Can you grow mushrooms in bones?
I think I could grow mushrooms in anything, really.
Have you ever grown a mushroom in a corpse?
Have I? No, but I could.
It's moist in there.
Yeah. Don't usually mess with corpses,
I'm
though.
gonna point to the boy.
That's...
Could you grow a mushroom in that?
Yes, but his body should be buried and not be on display like it is.
Oh, it's a display. That...
Proving a point. The Baron is very rigid and not a fan.
I didn't know why it was up there.
For some reason, that's not surprising to me. But
can you tell me what's in your potions?
Mushrooms of different varieties. I'd never give up my secrets, dear.
Between colleagues.
Colleagues don't give up secrets.
We're not magicians.
If I get this potion working, I might be.
The brewer's just going to pick up the bone and walk away from it.
She puts her hand on your shoulder as you go to leave. Try it. You might be surprised with the outcome. And she turns away and goes back into the crowd. Huh?
I don't think I have it anymore.
I think you still have it. I think you tried to give it to Anya and she said no.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
If it's not
Yeah,
in
you're
there,
right,
you can,
dog.
yeah, it's a potion,
Yeah.
mushroom
It
potion.
just
Yeah,
says
you're
mushroom
right, dog.
potion.
Oh, you're right, dog. As you
Yeah.
catch up with the group as they're still fighting through. As you guys are fighting through, you see a man raising his hands like this towards Circos. As Vasily is up on a cliff. I got a spot for you. Come. And you
Looks
can
at
tell
the group.
it's a good spot. It's like you're really close to the stockades.
Looks at the group. Should we all go? Or...
You said it's close to the stockades?
Yeah, it's like right up near the front of the crowd.
Front row seats.
It looks like it's in a good spot, so might be best.
It's a good vantage point. So, how dense is the crowd over there, and how close would we be to like Ireena and Isaac?
So the crowd is dense.
Josh.
In just general. It's dense.
There's my drawing. Look at the giant bone marrow.
I love it.
Look at the giant boner.
Oh my god.
Isn't it beautiful? I sketched it myself. I'm such
Amazing.
a drawer.
So
I don't know what he's wearing, and that was my.
yeah, the crowd is dense. Like it's like
Beautiful.
it's like 15, like 20 minutes until this everything goes. So everyone's gathering in, and as you guys are like fighting through, it's getting crowded, more and more crowded. But you can see that Vasily, being a noble himself, kind of has like the nobles are up near the front, and he's kind of made room for your group.
And how close was that area to like Isaac and Ireena? It's closer than we are now.
As you guys are getting closer, you can give me perception checks to see how far you are from them.
Perception.
Brewer, Alai, Tarkin, you all can see that you can all see that where you are, there is like a gap where like it's like the road, and then there's guards, like 2 rows of them, and then there's like the stockades kind of, but like the stockade things have been brought down, so it's just like higher up where no one's on that right now. And then in the middle of that there is like a big wooden like plank thing with chairs on it, and right now Isaac standing next to the one of the chairs. There's 2 chairs, and Ireena's standing next to him on that, and that's basically surrounded by guards. So it's like I think 30-40 feet away from where you are, but it's like as close as you can get in the crowd, basically, because on the other side of the road is guards.
And so that's from us right now, and how close is it to where Vasily is?
So Vasily is, so you're in the crowd right now, pushing, so you're like near the fountain, and so here, like, it doesn't really show it the way, but like say this right here are the guards, and the crowd is like all here, and there's like a road right here where like like the parade part's gonna come through, and it's gonna have its thing here where the like you guys would be like right on the edge, like you're right on crowd edge. There's gonna be like 2 rows of people in front of you, between you, the road, and then the guards.
Is there any like rope fence up or anything like to divide it, or are we just standing there?
No rope, no. But there would be people in front of you, but not tons. Like 2 rows of people in front of you.
Okay.
I think it might be best if we went over there. Or...
He's just waving his hand.
He waves back as he's like turning and talking to everybody.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think up front and center.
You guys forgot.
a good
Gaston.
location for Arabelle and I.
You have your masks? What is it? What could go wrong?
Okay.
I mean,
All
if
our
not,
funerals.
If not, I mean, we don't necessarily all need to go up there.
I'll just
Is-
stay a little bit behind you guys, I suppose.
Does anyone else have qualms with it?
Okay.
As you guys are talking, you feel like the crowd, like kind of like in a concert where people start getting shoulder to shoulder. It's getting tighter.
Let's go. And I mean, Sonia, Arabelle, you can, if you want to stay to the side. Maybe Bly, Ishmark, perhaps one of you can stand with them.
I cut it.
Well, perfect. I forgot you were here. That's...
Okay, very well.
Let's go, says to Sonya. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Maybe I'll teach you a little bit about my skin. To Arabelle.
Freezing.
Freezing.
Show you my skin.
Show you my skin. All right. As you guys walk up so who else is who's going
This
to
is the skin
Vasily?
of a killer, Bella.
Is Marcus?
Wouldn't it be all of us?
Is
It-
everyone
well,
else?
it would.
Brewer, are you following them? Okay.
I would imagine it would be the four of
Four
us,
of you,
and
yep.
then
The other three are.
yeah.
They're not. As you guys start to get up there, you see that they find a spot like kind of to the left a little bit more in the crowd, but you can see them. Arabelle's kind of a little bit lower, which is probably good. But Vasily kind of moves like some like more peasantry people. Get out of the way! Come on, come in. I figured that since it's your first time here, you would want good seats for the festival. He's all dressed up for it. You look the part.
Yes, we are all very excited for the festival.
Yeah. So, I love these things. So, thought I'd share my love with you. Get to watch these beautiful displays that this Baron puts on for us all. He fixates and looks up. As the festival starts to kick off, you see a parade of unhappy-looking children marching through the dusty streets. Dressed comically as sunflowers, their faces painted in bright yellow. They are followed by a disorganized group of commoners beating on drums. Not quite rhythmically, wearing a sun mask similar to yours. In turn, these are followed by a woman on a white horse. You can tell it's Vargas's wife, Baroness. She is covered in strands of yellow strings and garlands. She waves to the crowd with a fake smile, and the crowd all waves back. You can see Vasily just clap. Behind them go a group of sorry-looking men, dragging and pushing a carriage with a massive hollow sphere of laced wood, vines, wicker, and rope. As it's the sun, they're pushing it with the parade right now. The smells of pitch and oil precede it, wafting across the open space. Eventually, charging on a horse around the procession, nearly crushing a couple of the flower children, the burgomaster himself rides into the center of the square. His face is painted yellow, and he is wearing a mask like the ones that you guys are wearing.
Yeah.
It has
Like mine?
little, no, it has little bejeweled like diamonds and runestones inside of it. And you see him holding a gruesome torch and a wooden sword. Trotting the horse in a tight circle, the Baron shouts with an uncomfortably high-pitched voice, "Fellow people, fellow Valachians, let's rejoice, for today marks another free day of the devil. A safe town, a happy town. For decades, our laws have kept this town a bastion of safety in a sea of danger. Let us rejoice in the knowledge that the devil cannot touch us. Let us feast and enter our jubilation in the knowledge that my festivals will keep us safe. In my safe mountain town of Alaki, we reject the Dark Prince. By the light of the blazing sun, all will be well. As you see Vasily lean over to you, he really has a way with words. It's truly remarkable.
It's remarkable. It's beautiful.
As the burgomaster wheels his horse to the wooden hollow sphere, with an arrogant smile on his blotched face, a single high-pitched chirping screech is heard from above. Can you all make perception checks?
Hold on, I'm looking at Bailey. Yeah, get it,
Oh,
get it,
no.
get it.
Big stretch. Look at that.
Yeah, woo!
When did B leave?
A lie.
she's like a ninja.
You and a few Valachians seem to notice it at first. The high screeches. But slowly all of you start to notice that it's followed by like a rising chorus of dozens of it. Then hundreds of clicking, chirping screeches. And the sound of leathery wings on the air as a wave of 1,000 bats pour across the sky, casting the town square into a surreal twilight darkness. The burgomaster, his face illuminated by the blazing torch in the sudden dark, whirls around in circles and defiantly leans down to thrust the flame against the flame sphere, the sun's sphere. However, as the bats pass, the sound of their wings is replaced by the sound of heavy rain, chasing the bats' progress from east to west, covering Vallaki in a torrential downpour. As the flames of Burgomaster Vargas's torch begin to leap up the oil-soaked sphere, it is all extinguished under the sheets of water that soak the town square. All flames are extinguished, the sky torn open with heavy rain, the bats disappear. After a brief pause of shock, a single short sound. The sound drawn gasps from the entire gathering, and a harsh look of rage from the burgomaster. All eyes turn to look at the source, one of the guards of the Vallaki militia. The one that you... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Burgomaster Vargas stares down at him. Arrest that man! He's a malicious malcontent! As he starts pointing his finger shakingly into the crowd where the laughter came from. You see Isaac start to get up, crack his neck, but he stops, and he taps on two guards and sends them over. As they go over and grab him, the Baron speaks up. You see, the glorious blazing sun will keep us all happy, and keep the devil away. All will be well. You can tell that the Baron's voice trembled as his eyes skimmed across the faces of the crowd. He had Isaac's will on his side, as the guards tie the laughter behind the laughing man onto the back of his horse. You see these two guards drag this guard over and start tying him to the back of his horse, as the Baron jumps on his horse, does a spin, dragging this man on the back. As more laughs come from the village, you see that the Baron gets shaky on the horse, dragging this man still. As someone right behind you speaks up. You ask us for living a lie. No one desires to be here today. The bats are a sign. Strahd is coming, and there's nothing you can do. We lost soldiers fighting for nothing but strange visitors, all for a lie. As you
For
see
me?
people crowding, you see people crowding up, and you can see a lot of people yelling about the Vistani itself. You hear another random commoner yell, "We need someone stronger!" And then you see the Baron, still shakily, he throws down the wooden sword he has and pulls out his actual blade. "What? That's more malicious malcontent! This is absurd! You shall pay for your heresy! Guards!" And you see guards start to go towards the commoners, kind of coming towards your way. When a voice surrounds all of you in a booming sound. It's feminine in nature.
Oh,
But-
Baron, you chip away at this seat of power. I am merely here to prevent the town from falling in despair when you inevitably drop to the ground as you chip away the last pieces from your pedestal. My fellow Valachians, far too long we have suffered under false pretenses. This past week has shown us from the strict and unjust laws placed upon us by this dictator do not keep us safe. They torment us, hurt us, kill us. He kills us. He locks us up, and for what? To keep the devil outside? Because the Count is afraid of our unhappiness?
In the crowd, people start to murmur. Encouraging cries follow, punctuating the point brought forward by Fiona, as everyone can see Fiona step up. The Baron gestures to Isaac, who turns to signals a few guards to step up towards her. Suddenly, a cry breaks from the crowd. A man with a red sun painted on his face points at a commoner clutching a bloody wound in his neck. "The guard! The guard killed him!" Can I get perception checks?
What the fuck is going on?
Real quick, Fiona's the Lady Watcher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't seen her yet, so this is the first time you see her, but you can tell,
And
the
Mark.
way she's standing and she's, with the nobles, that she,
Can
seems
somebody
to be...
slap Ismark? He's been rolling the worst perception checks for the past 10.
He's just staring at Ireena.
Yeah.
Circos and Alai,
We can.
when you look over, towards the, man screaming, you can tell that he is hiding. He's secretly putting away a bloody dagger. You can see that the bloody dagger pushes into his cloak, and you can notice on his neck that there is a long triangle amulet that he has around his neck. Very distinct looking. As that man goes, "Don't you see? The man is only here to hurt us. The devil is among us. Lady Watcher is here to protect us. Watcher! Watcher!" As everyone in the crowd, kind of in segments, start to cheer the Watcher name. What was the question?
The amulet, it's distinct. Do I recognize it at all?
No.
It was a guard, right? Sorry, I've been listening, and now I'm like, I should probably take notes.
The person, you can see that there was a person said that someone got stabbed because you heard a screaming, and blamed it on a guard. But the person that's doing that blaming, you saw have a bloody dagger and a
Oh, so they
triangle
kind of
amulet.
stabbed themselves. Okay.
Yeah. As that happens, everyone's chanting. The crowd starts to go wild, and the crowd pushes as Vasily looks at you guys and goes, "Well, this is unexpected." As the crowd pushes forward, and the guards are pushing in, and it's complete anarchy right now. Can I get perception checks from everyone? As the crowd's basically... think of the third Batman when they're fighting in the streets. It's kind of like that right
perceptions.
Hell yeah.
I feel something.
Barry, this is making me feel all levels of anxiety.
Tarkin and Alai, you see Ireena clear through all of this. She's still behind guards, but you can tell that guards are kind of going in different directions and fighting the crowd.
I was gonna ask that. Does she look like she's kind of standing there alone?
You can, you can see that Isaac is standing up, and some of it's the crowd's pouring in around the guard, so some of them are coming up towards him, and he has his blade out.
Can I? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is there any path like
That's
around behind
what I was
her?
gonna ask.
No,
Does
but
it-
there is a path ahead that is tight, but looks like you could get to her if.
Okay. What I want to ask is if I can see like a spot to slip through. Like, does it look like there's something I can slip through?
There's a like with your perception checks, you're seeing a path to her basically through all of this chaos. There is like you're looking through guards and civilians like fighting each other right now, and you see a pathway towards Ireena. That's basically.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay.
I cast it.
Ismark, what are you doing?
Ismark right now.
Like you see
So
a
he
pathway
sees-
to Ireena, basically.
So what I want to do is, as I'm standing there and I look forward and I see a path, I'm gonna look towards Ismark. I'll meet you outside the gates, and I pull my hood up and just completely like go invisible, and I'm gonna start going forward.
Okay. Are you doing anything? Or are you staying there?
He's gonna stay here for just a moment right now.
All right,
But
Hannah,
he-
give me a dexterity save.
Please, I've been rolling good. No bad rolls, please.
Okay. And now I need a stealth check.
My hands and my feet are sweating. I just want you guys to know that.
You and me both.
That's my
I
secret. My
am
feet are always sweating.
I am sweat right now. I am clammy. As I'm just
Circos, can
looking
you
at
give me
this
a perception check?
inspiration of Josh's pure joy face. In Curse of Strahd.
Circos, you look to your left.
Pure joy.
Vasily's
I was
not
wondering
there.
what you were spelling.
Oh shit.
It's just empty next to you. Hannah, you slide through, cut through all these guards, past Isaac. You see Ireena. And you're like 10 feet away. Suddenly behind her is Strahd.
Standing behind her?
Looking dead in your eyes.
Ismark draws his sword, and now he's gonna take the opportunity to start trying to navigate through the guards
Dexterity
however he
save.
can.
I
As
am like
soon as
frozen.
you see him,
I am,
yeah,
I
two
am.
guards go by, and Strahd and her are gone.
Bye. I'll see you guys later.
Now, in the middle of this,
You
what was your
almost
dex
had it.
save? A 9. You try to fight through,
Had it.
and you like get knocked by a guard.
I'll be
And when you
quick
get
as
knocked by a guard, Isaac sees you, and he shoots a fireball at you. I need dexterity saves from Eli, Circos, Brewer, and Travis. And
A
Tarkin.
fireball?
Dex save.
He's shooting fire at
Can
you.
you
yeah.
roll a dex save for all the guards around us?
This is me kissing these virtual dice.
I should have taken absorb elements. I knew it.
Oh, no, Ismark, no!
I just hung on a 20 for a second, and then I just rolled back to it too.
This is good.
Damn.
This is good.
Why is it doing
I am going to drive a stake through this man's heart. Lack thereof.
I'm gonna grease him like a pig.
Amanda just sitting here all along, knowing that this was gonna happen.
Circos.
You should have twitched your eye or something.
Sorry.
We've been friends for how
Oh.
long?
You all take 15 fire damage. As
Me too?
What was
Well,
your
my
dex save? Oh, you
20
take half.
21.
So
Okay. How much was it? Fully?
it was 16. So
Oh, yeah.
16 was the full, right?
yeah.
Because I mean, I failed.
So half is
I
rounded
got an
down.
8.
Yeah.
He was aiming specifically for you, Ishmael.
Do I need to? I should roll for concentration then, right? On my
If you're- yeah.
invisibility?
Yeah.
I haven't found your fit. There we go. Okay.
So describe it better.
Opens calculator app.
You're all standing in this crowd. Isaac, Ismark, you're trying to cut through Alai, he doesn't necessarily see you, but you're in the crossfire, and Circos, you are as well, because he shoots it in a straight line at you guys, and you see his hand go up as he sees Ismark and shoot that fire at you. You all try to dive out of the way. Alai, you are able to dive and barely, like, you get burned a little bit on the leg, and you keep
Am I
your
still
you're
invisible?
still invisible.
Okay.
Yep. Circos and Brewer and Ismark, you get out of the way. You like don't catch on full fire, but you both get all seared from the fire as he like has his blade and he's looking at you guys right now, and there's chaos around, and Ireena is not there. What are you guys doing?
Crying.
After all that, what you think?
It's frantically patting out the fire on his robes and everything.
No, not the robes! No!
You're a new outfit!
Someone get mending.
How many guards are like around him right now?
Tons. It's like
okay.
completely surrounded by guards, but a lot of them are occupied, but you can tell that Isaac still has like 5 to 6 around him that are like kind of focused on what he's focused on, and he's focused on you right now.
Ismark, after getting hit with the fire, is gonna like regroup himself, and I assume Circos is probably closest to him because he probably didn't get too far before that. He's gonna look at Circos. We must fall back. We must get out of here. There's too much chaos right now, and that devil has her.
I agree. We just need to get out of Valaki at this point. There is nothing for us here.
There's the sun's out again, and nothing's like super wet.
No, it's still raining.
It's still raining. Okay.
Yeah.
Ismark's gonna try to start falling back though. Through all this.
I'm like invisible, but I'm like I turn back around to see what they're doing, and I try to like fall back, like kind of like parallel to where they are to try to keep up with them, but not like cut across to them.
Yeah. He doesn't notice you either. So
When we came back from the Vistani camp before, we came in through the south
gate, yeah.
basically, or the south like.
Yeah, you would know that you're not that far from that because you kind of went south from here to get there.
As I fall back to him, I'm gonna look for Zavat and Sonya.
Can you stop reading my mind? Because exactly what I was about to say.
That's what I was
Second
thinking
time.
too.
Yeah. Zavat has his blade out, and he's next to Sonya and the girl. And you can see him dispatching like guards that like are kind of like getting pushed in, cultists that are just not cultists, commoners that are just like within the crowd too. You can see him dispatching like them, but not like really slicing at anyone, but he's trying to like keep them safe. But he like notices like where you guys were was a gigantic flame, like he hurled a gigantic fireball basically towards your direction. So there was like a gap there. So you, like there's like soldiers, there's like guards that got hit by the flame. There's commoners on the ground that are burnt, some dead. Like, so there's a gap there, so people can see you right now. As it slowly starts to build around you again.
Yeah, I'm still gonna continue to push back, like back towards Zavat and trying to like fall back. And as I get close to Zavat, I'm gonna look at him and say, Strahd took Ireena. There's nothing left for us here. We must leave.
Okay,
Just stares at you.
if you guys are going backwards specifically to like get to Zavat, give me a dexterity. It could be acrobatics, but yeah, you can give me an acrobatics check to see like how you maneuver through the people. As is he gonna still try to follow you? Hannah, you're basically with them. Are you still invisible? What are you doing? Are you going another
I'm
route?
invisible, but I'm like where. So I cut across, and they were over here, and I was over here. So I'm basically watching them, but running like parallel to them in the other directions. Like I haven't crossed over. I'm just running kind of parallel to keep them in my sights.
Brewer, can I get one from you too?
Yeah, sorry. Just...
No, I want to get like a group total for this one.
Do you want me to?
Acrobatics.
Not
Do you want me to roll?
Not you, because you're like not in his vision right now.
Do you want me to roll?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Because you're kind of invisible and able to like kind of go on the outskirts, I would imagine, but you're keeping trail. I mean, he's making gain with you guys right now. as you see him like toss his hand down, and you can see his arm starting to build up more flame. But you guys get to Zavat, as Zavat's like, "What's going on?"
Strahd came. He took Ireena. We must get out of here.
Oh, big guy's following you, so yes, now.
Yes, and if we can get away from his guards, it'll be more of a fair fight. Let's go. Just you go.
I'm just blocking people.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How far am I from I keep saying Ismark.
Isaac?
From Isaac.
When
his
you
face?
went left, he's going for them, so like 25, 30 feet.
Okay, this is gonna be stupid. Can I kind of like kick back and like run in his direction until I'm in like throwing range?
Yeah, give me a stealth check to see if he sees you coming. Okay, no, he doesn't. So you cut through invisible into range as these guys are... What are you doing?
Can I throw an invisible hooded lantern at his feet?
Invisible hooded lantern? What's
Well,
that
it would
mean?
be invisible because it's on me. And I'm gonna kind of like chuck it at his feet to see if it will like make him stumble so he like loses some ground.
Okay. Yeah. Give me...
I don't want to lose my rope, so I don't care about the lantern.
Give me...
Broken like
We'll just
somebody
do
with dark
dexterity
vision.
saves to see
Dex save?
if his dexterity save beats yours. He rolled what bad, so yeah. So as you throw it, it's not lit, right? It's just like a lantern.
Yeah, I would assume that I would have to light it, so it's just I imagine it's pretty big, like
Yeah.
a lantern.
Yeah, you see him like he's like revving up basically.
Yeah, I'm on
what
camera.
is his beast arm, and just dead like straight. He's like focused on Ismark. You can't tell like he's blaming all of this on him kind of thing, and he just steps right into this random object that he doesn't notice at first and like stumbles a little bit and like thinks it's a person next to him and just takes his hand, grabs this guy, brings him up and breaks his head. As
I don't feel bad.
throws him down, and you see him just yell, "Guards, get them!" And he's like, he continues his mark, but he's slowed down a little bit. I need dex saves from all you guys one more time to get out.
Me too.
Everyone,
Okay.
he doesn't notice you
I would
still.
like stop and throw,
Yeah.
and then I would.
Your invisibility. I mean, your
Yeah.
invisibility would be broken now. So yeah, give me it because you're closer too. So yeah, just give me.
Makes
dex
Well,
sense.
it
saves
would
for
be
the group.
considered an attack, right? Technically, so it would.
Yeah, it would have.
Take
yeah,
my
because
abil-
your
okay.
Yeah, because your invisibility would pop off.
How far behind us is he?
I mean, he was getting close enough to probably attack you again, but Eli just helped you. So
You're welcome.
like he's probably, if you're looking for exact range right now, like 35 feet. If you're trying to cast a spell.
Come on, Brewer.
I want to do some stuff.
You look pained. What's going
You're
on?
welcome to
Brewer?
do stuff. The dex save is for when you leave. If you're going to do something before you try to get out.
Just turn
Well,
around and whack him with the
before-
marrow.
Like as we're like pushing through the crowd,
Yeah.
Circos is going to basically reach into one of his pockets on his. He has like a bandolier basically, and just not really open it up, just kind of slice it, and a shit ton of ball bearings just fall out onto the ground behind him.
I was
as
like,
he's,
I regret giving
running.
him those ball bearings. I could use
Can
those
you,
right
So
now.
it'll be a,
Does it have a save on it, Tom? The deck?
It is here. I'll just post it.
Rising
info.
caltrops.
Does that do it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Caltrops if he was closer.
Was anyone else going to try to do anything before you run?
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do a thing, but I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would help our ability to escape, just because I'm hoping it's a diversion. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Maybe
Uh,
it might. I just, yeah, go
So,
do what
so
you're going to do.
So as we're kind of like scurrying through, the brewer's gonna cast grease and make a pad of flammable grease on the ground. And in like very brief, once he gets to the other side, he's gonna turn around. So it's like it's 10 by 10, so not too big. Um, the brewer's gonna turn around and well, I want to cast Firebolt, but that's 2 actions. So basically, I'm just trying to like light the grease on fire.
Do you have any like items in your pack that you can just drop? Like matches or anything flammable?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
mean, if you want to drop it on the
Or,
grease as you
like-
go, like that's a free
I-
interaction to me.
I have a tinder box, so matches.
So
Yeah.
you just yeah, just
and
remove the tinder box when you're done. You just
it's
have to buy
got-
another one if you want to get the tinder again.
Fire, steel, and tinder. Oh, I'll leave the tinder box, but mark the quantity to 0 because I'm out of tinder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so it makes I'm guessing it makes a little fire, like I don't know what size fire it makes.
Yeah, you light some people on fire, I would imagine, because it's very crowded. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't
It's
care
okay.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, and as the fire starts to light and like maybe disrupts the field of vision, I'm gonna take my elixir of transformation, and basically what's gonna happen is I'm going to like shift. My body's gonna shift, and like metal's gonna start poking out of my body, sort of like a half human, half mechanical werewolf, and I'm gonna look scary as fuck. And like maybe like my skin opens up on my cheeks, my mask is off at this point. I grow natural weapons, so like claws come out of, like, not out of my fist, but like come out of my fingers. And it's just meant to be like, so like I light the fire as the brewer, and when the fire comes down a little bit, I fucking look like that.
Are you
and-
trying to like make a path with your like a fear?
I'm trying to get him to fucking chill and stop chasing us.
Oh, that might not happen. But
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
all right.
that's what I'm trying to do.
So with the fire
rug for
and
the
the ball
Baron.
bearings and all that, he's gonna roll disadvantage. Ball bearings is a 10, so if he rolls under a 10, he's gonna fall from the ball bearings. The fire is giving you disadvantage, and who knows, you might fall into it. You never know. All right, so he, fighting through the crowd, does not notice the ball bearings and slips, and you see him whoosh, as he like takes down 2 people with him. Mad, he just like, you see him like start to fight through, and he like tosses like 5 people as you guys are moving. What were the dex saves? You got 14, 7, 9, 18.
Not great.
Okay. Yeah, but he rolled bad now. So, you see him fight through that, and then he walks through the fire, taking the fire damage. As you guys get to the edge, and you're about to cross into the woods, he's shooting one more fireball at you.
Sorry,
Dex saves.
Don't laugh.
I'm laughing.
Dude, these virtual... I could kiss them. I could kiss these dice.
Oh.
Kiss them. Maybe not Circos's, but everyone else's.
Circo's still rushing off the roof.
Oh no! 30 gold.
All right. Everyone takes 5 fire damage, except for Circos, who takes 10.
I am down.
Okay.
No!
So as
Could
this
I have
flame,
sorry,
go ahead.
could I have casted shield?
you can
I don't
cast
think I
shield
could've.
right now. You can. I would allow it now because
yeah,
you see
I
it
w-
coming
I
this
would-
time.
Yeah, I would definitely cast shield.
Okay.
I just didn't know what the like roll and everything like that was.
I'll here with shield because it doesn't technically do a dex save, but I like the flavor of like, look, just give me advantage. Just roll advantage on that.
All right.
I was just
bu-
like,
bu- bu-
not the robe.
Cool. So you take 5
Alright.
damage.
No.
As basically this
He's
big
like, my robes.
thing of fire calms down and you guys make your way through. Some of the crowd is even like pushing away because of the brewer looks like a fucking like
What are you
more
gonna be
haunting
a
than
warforged
anything.
by the end of
just-
this?
As he's walking through.
I was hoping you were a corpse,
I'm waiting
man.
for it.
As he's walking through and you guys see like the forest part of inside the city that goes down to the wall where you made it before. As you guys look back, Isaac's walking through the fire and he comes out on the other side and his arms out and he shoots he hurls it basically at you, hitting, like, as you guys get into the woods, it hits a tree behind you and it branches and hits some of you in the back, not searing you too crazy but getting some burns on your legs and arms as you guys duck under and you're going to the gate, the wall.
Yeah, I'm just getting out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you make your way down. You like get down there. Zavat grabs the thing and kicks it open, like knocks the whole thing over. Actually, I have to roll for Zavat because he would have been hitting that one. Zavat takes 10 damage. Zavat gets hurt.
Sonya and Arabelle are with us too, right?
Yeah, Zavat had them front, so I'm not gonna
Okay,
make them.
alright.
But
The
you
child.
guys
Yeah.
kicked. Dude,
that.
if
Very dead.
Amanda didn't move, I was gonna totally have that girl roll a dex save right there. But Zavat kicks that door open, like that breaks the whole thing, so it's just a big gaping hole in the wall, and he has like tells you guys to move. Go, go, go. As you get to the other side of the wall, what are you guys doing? You can hear the chaos still within the walls right now.
The Vavaki.
Yeah, let's go.
So, we need to run. Let's
Yeah.
get to the Vistani camp and get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Can
Sonya's gonna take off sprinting as like a beeline path to the Valaki camp. The stone
as
Valaki
Ismark
camp.
is leaving away from the wall, can he quickly try to cover that they went through this gap in the wall at all? And also try to cover their tracks for the first like 30 minutes or whatever? Like,
Okay. Yeah. Are you trying to do it like well, or are you trying to do it hastily? Because are you
I'm
guys
definitely trying to do it hastily because I want to get a move on, but I
Yeah,
definitely want to
so-
try to just throw off a little bit. Like,
yeah, survival checks just at disadvantage for both.
Okay.
You can make 2 different checks for both different things.
All I can think of is the little brooms in Alice in Wonderland.
he does a great job, everybody. It wasn't the worst.
The first one, you like kind of like try to break and drag that wall, and you get like half of it, but you realize it's gonna take too much time. But you do a decent job like kicking up tracks as you go a little bit. You kind of like there's so many tracks with so many people. You kind of halfway through it, you're like, it's not worth how much time it's taking you, but you do it for a little bit.
And he's gonna just full on run and try to keep up with everybody else.
Yep. So you guys, at your faster pace, are able to get towards the Valaki camp a bit quicker as you do arrive, and they're still there. You can tell that, like, they're heavily starting to pack up, though. You can tell that, like, the tent is already basically down. There's still some stuff around. You can see people gathering up in the carts. A lot more Vistani this time around than last time. You can tell that a lot of the people that were looking for Arabelle before are there.
Anya's gonna like run like sprinting up the hill and like just where's Lavash? Where is he? Where is he? I need to speak with him.
And you walk through as the other ones are a little bit behind, but you guys, I'm sure, are trying to keep up with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lavash is basically tending like these horses on the outside as people are like packing up that main tent. As he looks over, you find her?
Here.
Oh, and he grabs her and picks her up, and he's a big, brawny, fucking gigantic dude. Brings her up and is hugging her. Oh my god, I thought you'd never get out of here. What's going on there? I see smoke.
The town's under attack.
By who?
There's a lot going on.
A little bit of everyone, I would say.
Well, at least they're
Seems like-
occupied.
Everyone came out to enjoy the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Well,
Like Strahd?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he made an appearance.
that he did. Took our friend.
well, a deal was a deal. But I think it's more important to get out of here right now.
Where are you guys going? Where will you relocate?
Don't know quite yet, but I'll send word for you when we do. In the meantime, I'll give you one half of your reward. The other half comes when I can get a hold of the man who did it. Is that agreeable?
I would say yes, but if you are packing up and leaving here, perhaps we can hitch a ride. If it is...
I'd love to, but that's a no-go right now. Aragorn's got his hooks in a lot of the men here, and he's not too fond of you. And if the big guy showed himself, then I'm sure Aragorn knows about that too.
Well then, I guess the one half of the deal is enough for now.
Well, follow me then. As he like walks you past like tons of Vistani, like walking around packing shit through all these fucking where is the fun one? Oh, there it is. To a purple wagon. As he reaches in the back, and you see him go to a lock, and he slowly moves a key. And Alai, you see this little needle go tink next to his hand as he pulls it off. And you can tell it's like a needle lock like the one you've seen before.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty familiar
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the way
yeah,
that one
yeah.
works. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Or a little pokey.
Don't bully me.
Sorry.
4 boxes. Well, 3 boxes as he slides 1 box at the side. Choose one, it's yours. You don't get to know the
Why?
confines. That wasn't part of the deal.
Why the box to the side?
You did me a favor. I won't treat you to the box to the side.
You wait, what? What did you say?
Let's just say, sometimes I make this deal and I'm not so honorable. You're not going to want what's in that one. And the remaining boxes is there's a wooden chest, an iron chest, and a small onyx box that's like way smaller than the other. It's not a chest, it's a box. Pick one. We're moving.
It's up to you three. I am indifferent.
I don't care. Just pick a box.
A bags. A bags.
Take it back.
Pick
If
a
there's nothing-
bags.
If there's
What's in
nothing
the
attention
bags?
and it's sort of like kneeling and smoking, like he's burned and smoking, and also his body's doing like weird contortion, like clicking, clacking, and then you hear like flesh tearing and stuff, and it's like this weird clump of organic and metal that you can't really make out as the form that he assumed is sort of dissipating slowly.
Ismark
Really?
kind of looks at you in horror a little bit and
I'm,
looks
like,
back
so
at Circos. It is up to you. Make a choice. Whichever one.
Lavash like tilts
your
back past like
fancy?
Circos and Ally and looks at him. Right.
You said it was what? An onyx box?
There's
which
3
was a small.
boxes. Well, there's 2 chests. One's wooden, one's iron, and one's a small onyx box.
The iron chest looks really big. Couldn't really carry that out of here.
I think if we are being rushed, then we don't really have much of a choice. So,
Your choice is 3 boxes. Rush or not.
yes. Well,
I'm telling
There
you,
are
all
things that-
3 are worth.
Wishing we had a detect magic right now.
I know.
well, if I wasn't being rushed.
Oh yeah, you have it too.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys have a
up
madman
to you,
after
yeah.
you as well. Remember that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's not just the.
I don't have 10 minutes to just sit around and do a ritual, so. I guess, Elia, you're feeling this iron box?
Something small or something we can carry out of here fast.
Did you mean the onyx box?
Yeah.
The iron one is the heaviest looking
Yes,
one.
that's the heaviest one. I'm just saying we don't have much time to waste.
Well, I think that's
Anything is
best
going to be a
bet.
profit, right?
Yes, anything.
I grabbed the small box.
So the onyx?
Yeah, the small one. Yeah.
While you're grabbing that, Circos is gonna, like, lean in close to you. The revenge, how important is it to us?
Well, I mean, I'd like for him to pay.
I understand, but perhaps we could trade that for something else. Revenge is not everything.
How do you feel about that?
I would
These are
say
just items. You as a human.
I am not saying. Oh, I am
ASMR,
not
whatever the
saying
fuck he was.
items. I am saying
What's with all the whispering?
We're thinking.
you're thinking about these boxes. There are so many boxes. They are all intriguing in their own right. And he'll lean back into a lie. Not necessarily trading the revenge for a box, but perhaps a horse and a cart to get the fuck out of here.
If that doesn't work, we lose both.
What?
If he says no, no cart, no revenge.
Well, if he says no cart, then
You want a cart?
we will still get a revenge. What? Oh, what? Yes, a cart? Yes.
You can have a cart.
Oh,
We need to get out of here as fast as possible.
You saved my daughter. You can have a cart. That's not a big deal. Get 2 horses and a cart. Are you done?
fuck you, DM, listening in.
I rolled an insight check.
Get out of my fucking camp!
You have to call out insight checks by
You
pointing a
have to
finger at the
insight
camera.
check.
And say, insight
And get
check.
really insight check. Insight check.
This man tried to trade in Turkin's life for a horse and buggy.
Revenge isn't everything. So,
Yes, it is.
not really.
Circos, if
Oh
Tarkin was
my
alive,
God.
he'd probably align with you on this.
I know he would. I know he would.
Who gives a
I
shit?
go
He's
against
dead.
what Tarkin
Yeah,
would
we're
align
mad.
It's
with.
over. Who cares? It's over.
You
Is this the first big disagreement between the besties?
trying
We did it
to
for free. We didn't have we didn't
trying to
have
fight with
moment.
Alani for
Alive.
revenge.
Or-
Mrs. Revenge.
Tally.
Don't even.
Tally it up.
A lie. Yeah, he shuts the thing and starts. We'll send someone for you.
Thank you. Truly.
Yeah, well, thank you. I have my daughter now. I can rest easy. Good
Yes,
luck.
thank you. This has all been the best of times.
Oh, you're safe, aren't you?
Thank you. You were the best companion that we could have wished for.
Cause I'm neutral. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go to the. Is he still holding the girl?
The girl is like with Sonya because Lavash is basically like making sure all of his men are ready to leave right now.
I'm gonna go over to the girl, and I'm gonna hand her the mangled doll. The doll that I got from
Mary?
what's her face? Yeah, Mad Mary.
Good.
I love it.
For you. Stay safe, okay? Don't run off.
Will I see you again?
I hope so.
You're really strong.
Thank you.
She holds it tight.
Saw these paddle skills.
All right, you see a bunch of these, bunch of people start taking off already. The fire is kind of burning out as the air is kind of pushing it. All the horses are kind
all
of
in my inventory.
jumped on and walked around, and eventually, as you guys stand there, all these Vistani kind of circle around you and start heading off. As you're left on top of this ridge, you can see some of the Dusk Elves are still getting on their horses and taking off, including Casimir, who as they start going south, they stop, and Casimir looks at Alai and just like nods at you as they all ride off, and you guys are left on top of this hill with like the smoldering flame left, with this onyx box in your hand, 2 horses and a cart. What are you guys doing?
Grets?
Ismar's gonna go sit in the cart and pout in the corner.
Oh, Grets? Grets?
Rats, I think is where. Yes.
Where else? At this point, he doesn't know we're headed there.
Away from here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
I just
in the
quickly open
box?
it.
As you open
I forgot
it,
I had it in my hand.
you see
Nothing.
gold filigree with diamonds. Let me see if there's a full description in here. Yeah. You can give me an investigation check. to
Where's
look more
Alani?
at it. As you like lift it up and look at it, you can tell it has like the finest craftsmanship for jewelry. Circles you can really notice, like you're looking at like the grooves. As you look underneath, you see there's a small etched writing on the back that reads, Lady Tasha Petrovna von Habsburg. The gold filigree with diamonds was made for Lady Tasha Petronova as a gift for her wedding to Falcon von Habsburg. Lady Tasha would become Queen von Habsburg.
You put that in notes.
It's a handful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can put it in notes. Can I get wisdom saves from Ismark? A wisdom save from Ismark.
Is Mac.
Hey, rolled well. You would know the Petrovna name is the same as Lydia, who's the Baroness of Valaki. So this is a distant relative, basically.
He's gonna keep that to himself right now because he's still pouting in the corner unless someone were to ask him.
So Oh, it's just gold
It's just like a
filigree
really.
and
Yeah.
diamonds.
It's like
It's a
like-
necklace, right?
it's like a gold. It doesn't even have the necklace part. It's just it's like this big, and it's circular and it waves. I'll post a picture of it after, and it has big diamonds going around and a diamond in the middle.
Should be worth a pretty penny.
Just, yeah, it's
Are you
you just
thinking
need to
about what's
find
in
the right
other...
buyer. Unfortunately, it seems a lot of the people here are poor.
You thinking about the other box?
As I close it, put it away.
Eh, I mean, how could you have known? We were in a rush. We needed to get the fuck out of there, so we couldn't tell what was, if there was anything. I mean, magical might have been nice, but
Anything's better than nothing.
and at the same time, if it was magical, the boxes could have been lined with lead, and we would have never known. So.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Are we pulling the cart with the 2 horses? We're pulling the cart with the 2 horses, right?
Yeah, you have 2 horses like with the cart right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a horse. Though I don't know where I'm going, but figure it out.
I have the map of Barovia, so I guess Circos will probably. I'll go to the front of the cart, and pull out the map and Kretz. We've only heard it's been to the west. I haven't taken a close look at the map.
We can
but
go to the map right now.
Zavad?
I was looking for Octavius.
Yeah.
I was like scrolling through the resources.
Zavad?
Oh, look at Ismark
Yeah.
there. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, figured you somewhat know the area. You get on the other horse.
Do we
music, though.
just sit on the cart? There's seats on the cart. It's kind of like
Oh, there's 2 horses, right?
yeah, but the horses are like pulling horses for the cart.
Yeah.
So you sit on the cart.
You asked if he was gonna sit on the horse.
Yeah, sit on the other horse. There's
You
2
don't s-
horses.
You usually wouldn't
You
sit
sit
on
on-
the horse. You sit
Yeah,
on the
usually
cart.
I don't
You
sit
put
on horses.
input
That
so
pull.
much right in.
What are you
Have you been
ever
on a
played
cart before?
Oregon
No,
Trail?
I haven't. Okay, I usually ride under
But yeah,
the carts.
I'll ride up
sneaking
front
in
with you. We
somewhere,
can spend
okay?
some quality time. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Your
No, you can go in
award-winning
the back with the
personality
rest
will
of
be
them if you
great. I'm
want.
very excited for this beautiful ride.
Never mind.
No, I got it. He jumps on.
I don't want this anymore. I don't consent.
All right, so like right now, you guys are like here.
Where's Kretz? Here? Is this Kretz? Is this Kretz?
It's all the way to the west.
Oh. Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean... So Kretz is off the map on this.
No, it's on the map.
Right here.
Oh, it's on the map?
Yep.
Oh, it is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
When did you fucking get here?
And we're like here.
You're underneath Balaki.
Kitty bum.
Did we have any other markings on the map of, like, what certain things were, like, specifically, like, this little
You don't know what some
outcropping?
things are, yeah.
Okay.
It like kind of shows on the map, but you don't know what it necessarily is.
Yeah. So I guess we'll probably take the card out and get to, like, this fork right here. So, this way?
Left to right.
Left? Yes, left or right. What do we all say?
Only.
Are we
Right
going
looks
to
like
Kretz? What do you
Yeah.
mean right?
Right?
Oh, on the
Well-
fork?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the fork. We're right here, so left or right? I guess north or south, if you are being technical.
I mean, south looks like it's further away from to me. If you go more towards the south of this area, you'll see more wild folk, maybe. Then
Wild folk?
Let's stay north.
no, the wild folk you'd rather be with.
Yeah.
What
Let's
are
go
the
south.
wild folk? Are they
People that been here longer. Natives, kind of like the Dusk Elves. I've run into a good amount of them. They're independent, which is what we need right now.
And to the north? What might we encounter?
That's thick woods towards the mountainside. It's more dangerous for sure. Oop, where'd we lose?
Hannah.
Anna. Boo!
I mean, if we're trying to make time and trying to get to Kretz in an honorable fashion, less dangers on the road.
I would say to the south then.
We should go, though. What happened to Hannah?
Rip.
You upgraded your internet and everything. She just like...
The wild folk sound fun.
Yeah. Sound like a good time.
You Alice?
You Alice?
I have to read on my phone because I'm streaming.
She just joined Foundry again. Like her whole entire computer shut down.
You Alice though, Brad?
You alive still, bro? Well, I will say, while we wait for her, that you guys do start heading through the woods this way into here. As we haven't done this in a while, so I have to...
How long are we, like, sitting on the cart
Sitting
mean?
on a cart.
and, like, venturing
Sitting on a
towards
cart.
the bridge that you pointed at?
Like, because you're on a cart, you get there before, like, nightfall. Like, you guys make much better time. So, like, 3... 4... Like, you get there around, like, 6. to the
So,
bridge.
like, are we able to take, like, a short rest on the cart?
On the car? Yep.
Okay. I will definitely take a short rest.
Mark short rest, let's go. Oh wait, how do I
Sorry,
short
I
rest
don't know
this
what
is
happened.
You fired.
It's great internet that we have. Sam just laughing at me as I'm freaking out.
Only the best internet. Better than Meg's, honestly.
You kidding me? A 1?
Barry, how
Welcome
am I doing
back.
hit dice for Ismark? Should he just have 4 since the party's level 4? Like 4 d10s since he's a fighter?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Use all my hit die.
Yeah, same.
Cause that fucking 1, bro.
A hit dice plus con mod, right?
Yeah, yep.
Did I miss anything?
No, you guys made it to the
Okay.
bridge, basically. You're crossing the bridge right now, and I'm trying to find...
Okay. This bridge?
anything. Yeah. Can I get perception checks for anyone through this time that's looking around?
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna cut the internet back out.
That's what you get for kissing your dice's ass earlier.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh. Shit like that makes me tickled.
Does it?
Mhm.
I hope Strahd gets
Eli's
you.
kind of looking
Okay.
ahead since she's in the front of the car.
Robbie does too.
And She
Daddy.
doesn't seems quiet, but she's not really paying attention fully. She's kind of in her own head. Circos,
Reading a poetry
you're
book.
in the back of the cart, probably like looking at that filament. I'm sure if you have it.
I'll agree. Yeah.
But you can see behind you, Valaki, as you guys spent multiple eventful nights there, as the smoke seems to be dying down, and it looks like whatever was going on there has calmed, not knowing the outcome. As you come over this bridge, you turn, and it kind of gets hidden behind the woods. As you make your way forward, it's 6. What did I say? 6. So it's like 6:30 right now. What are you guys continuing? Your ride?
We're at the bridge.
You're at the bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And
You ride for
go
like
to the south.
another hour, and you come up to you come up to a sign, basically. The road comes up to an X intersection which branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The tower half of snapped... The taller half of a snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lies in the weeds nearby. So the signpost is there, but it's like snapped, and you see in the weeds that there is a signpost.
Where is it? Right here?
Yeah, that's where you are right now. And like in the weeds to your right, as you're at this like 4-way intersection, you see a signpost with its direct, but you can't make out the words because it's in the weeds.
I'm gonna hop off my horse and walk up to it.
Okay. You
Kind of
picking
like
it up?
brush the weeds off of it to better see. I'm sure there's like dirt and like the letters and stuff, and kind of wiping it away.
Yep. You see on one side in a direction, it says Kretz in Salonka Pass. You see another direction that says Lake Baratok. You see another direction that says Valaki and Ravenloft. It's like basically 2 points going that way. This is Valaki and Ravenloft. And you see one more in another direction that says Berez.
When it's fallen, does it, like where it says Kretz, is it pointed like north, south?
I mean, it's hard to tell because it was just
Oh,
falling.
I'm stupid. She's gonna think that that's the right way.
Zavat jumps down. Just point the side to Valaki, towards Valaki.
Oh.
I was gotta do that.
Oh. Because it... Okay.
As you point them in the right
It fell
direction,
in the right direction.
you can tell that towards the direction that you guys were planning to go is the Kretz Salonka Pass. The one north that was the other option says Lake Baratok, and then you see Valaki, Ravenloft, the direction you guys are coming from, and Berez, the other direction, which is south.
And you know which way to go now?
I would say... Oh, I'm not there.
I mean, you could jump out of the cart. The cart stopped right now.
Yeah. I would say that... Yes, we should go the way we were planning.
Well, I was just trying to make sure.
No,
Never read a signpost before.
no, it makes sense. Just turn it the way you want to... that you know you
I've
came
never
from.
read a signpost before.
But
Sheltered.
Zavot, the Berez, this What do you know of this place?
Swampland. Used to be village long, long time ago. Not much of it. I've messed around in there a couple times. It's not safe, necessarily. Definitely not safe either.
Unfortunately, we did not have one of our former companions with us. Who's very fond of swamps, but
Sounds like an interesting man. As you guys get back on, can I get perception checks as you head forward?
The brewer's not in really any shape to be doing perception. Like he's still recovering from basically a failed experiment.
He's an anamorph.
What were the perception checks here? 20 and a 4? Like fucking Chrome keeps
20 and a 4? I had to make up with a dirty 20 after that.
Good and
fucking
shitty?
one.
How could this happen?
I need this fucking streaming computer fucking fixed because for some reason Chrome in windowed mode with Foundry randomly just stops responding now. It's my favorite thing. Might have
On
to
the
switch.
streaming computer?
Yeah. No, the streaming, it's like literally just not gonna start now.
Oh.
Love that.
Like why?
Sorry. F in the chat.
Oh, now you're gonna come back.
Gotcha.
So
Got
what is
you.
it? It's 20 and 4.
FF.
As you guys make your way forward,
Hey.
night starts to fall. You see a lie. You hear like to the north the sounds of wolves howling.
Oh, really?
It's back. It's back.
How?
With a 20, you constantly get the feeling like birds are flying across, but you're never able to pick them out. As the sun's starting to go down. But you don't see anything like harmful. Circos, you just staring at that gold. So as you guys get around here, it's getting late now. It's like 9, 10.
The little wolf.
Zavat's gonna look at Eli.
Like, yes.
Should
I
probably
am.
find a camp.
Yeah. And I like look out.
Give me a survival check.
Sorry, Cash.
Zavat will help you so you can have advantage. My Foundry wants
Yeah.
to freeze for there. 14. Yeah, you find a spot in the woods basically that you could ride the cart into carefully. And kind of be a little bit hidden from the road with the cart.
Right this way.
Guys, make your way. Break in. Zavat starts throwing like branches on top as you guys all start to pile up. Well, eventful day.
very, very much.
Do you want to tell me what went on out there?
Strahd took Ireena.
Who?
Strahd.
He was here?
Yeah. He was
Briefly.
invisible and walking up to Ireena after getting through the crowd, and he appeared behind her and looked right at me. And both of them disappeared.
How did he get in? I never
I
saw
don't
him.
know. The bats?
But they were earlier.
I don't know. Figured they go hand in hand.
Somehow, some way, it must have happened. Whatever the burgomaster was doing clearly didn't work this time. I
Makes me
mean,
worried
I don't
that
think it
that
ever
wasn't.
worked.
I mean, exactly. As as we've all kind of assumed, it's that Saint Angel, the skull, perhaps it only protects the church, not the city as a whole.
Well, that shows now, I guess.
No? And perhaps he was waiting for the right time to strike. Let's give the illusion of protection until there was something there that he actually wanted.
He definitely wants her, I could tell. I don't know what the deal is with that, but when I took her that night in the carriage, you could see it in his eyes.
I fear for her.
What about him? Is he okay?
As he points over to Ismark, who's I'm sure not with the group.
Ismark is sitting over on his own right now, looking at his sword, and every once in a while he looks in the direction of Ravenloft.
I think he's gonna be okay. Till his sister is back with him.
Yeah, well. What he looks like he wants to do is...
Stupid.
I remember him talking me out of it once. Oh, no. Actually, that was your friend. Tarkin.
May he rest in peace. Even though he doesn't give a fuck that Ally misses him.
He's dealing with his own demons right now.
I'm sure he fucking is. I saw those demons.
Yeah, big tentacles all over him.
So, what's the plan in Kretz?
I need to find this girl and give the package, and I have to lay low for a few days. Right?
We didn't get to see the vineyard.
The vineyard? What do you need the vineyard for?
Ani went to the vineyard. And he's like cracking and just like in like a lot of physical discomfort beyond what's normal.
I know that you say you're okay, but you don't look okay.
Looks aren't everything.
Oh, true. But what you look is not normal.
Everything is crack functional.
I don't think our definition of function is the same.
I don't think so.
Mine is correct. I don't know what yours is. And he pats the package. I don't know. I guess the brewer still has a package.
Yeah, you still have the package. Right?
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
package, yeah.
I just pat the. It's just what, like a pack or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Just
like a box.
You know, like packs it. It's like we have to get there. And like there's like tears in his skin that's like slowly has been healing since as we've been traveling. But the brewer starts to look a little bit more normal structurally.
Well, I can handle some watches. At least 2 of them. I'm gonna go perch.
And he's gonna walk up to a tree and climb it and go to the top of the tree and like kneel down with his leg hanging. I knew you were gonna make the gargoyle thing. His leg
Blood
hanging off and his other leg like tucked up. As he's just gonna keep an eye out.
Blood goils.
Noils.
Marrow goyle.
Marrow goyle. Oh, did I lose my bone? Probably. Damn. I like that bone.
I liked that bone.
Good
Alright.
bone.
What is everyone,
Everyone
else doing?
agreed that it was a very nice bone.
Circos, Ally. What are you guys doing?
Going to sleep.
Sorry, corn dog.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Good for
corn dog.
Everyone can long rest.
Ah,
I'm gonna get comfy and put
Oh, it's been a while.
my little book next to me.
Dude, you know it's bad when they get excited for the long rest.
I know, right?
Ismark's gonna try
I
to
would've
stay
never
up
used
as
my hit
late-
die.
I'm just excited for the HP because I had
Yeah.
all my spell slots basically still.
Yeah, you just got your
Ismark's
fucking
gonna try to
shit
stay
rocked.
up as late as possible before he eventually passes out while sitting there.
Yeah. Zavat, noticing it's like a slow night, just keeps an eye on you. Knowing he's had that lust, especially as of recent nights. As you guys wake up, Zavat's not in the tree anymore, he's down near the fire.
The brew's also by the
right.
fire doing
That's right.
elixir stuff.
Zavat's just on the other side of the fire watching him, throwing shit into it. Like twigs.
Why is
Oh,
Foundry
oh.
like hating me right
Foundry's being weird right now, but it always is.
now? I somehow increased Ismark's HP, but I brought it back down to 58, which I'm pretty sure is what it was
Yeah, it's
before.
58. It's on the stream.
Yeah, 58.
Well, long ride ahead of us.
Yeah, faster we get there, it's probably good, right?
Yes. Quicker we earn crits, quicker we can hopefully come up with a plan for Ireena and we do going forward.
I hate to break it to you as he tries to be quiet. That girl's gone.
Yeah,
At least for
she's
now.
Fallen very low on the totem pole on things that we can take care of at the moment. Can't
He's
quite
right.
barge in there and take her, can we?
You're all being quiet about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, Ismark's got something to say.
Mark is going to look for the nearest tree.
Any
No.
tall
Winter
trees?
Monty.
He
How
has
tall is
pulling a
that
Monty.
tree?
Pulling a Monty.
Let's go.
Hop back on my horse.
Alright,
Let's
just doing
ride.
perception checks.
Let's ride.
Okay. As you make your way down the road, Circos, you look around. It's pretty quiet. There's like a light mist still because it's pretty early in the morning. You guys went to bed like 10, 11? So you guys got out pretty early. But you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Alai, as you are up front looking around, in the distance, you see a wagon coming your way. 2 horses, similar. As you guys go up more and more, you see it's
Is
kind
it
of...
bright? Sorry, is it bright? Is it like still early morning?
Yeah. As it gets up
like
more
a
and more,
foggy overcast.
yeah, it's like kind of like the foggy on the ground, and like the left side of the woods is like lighter where you are. It's not as like dense, so there's more sunlight gets in, and you can see like this is all mountainous region over here on this side. But I'm gonna switch the map. Find it. It's not night either, so. But I only had this map in But as you guys ride, the wagon comes more and more into view as you're all like the cart doesn't have a top, so you all can kind of see it coming now. As it kind of is coming at a haste, and then it like kind of slows down near you. As you see a man in the front, a younger looking man with two like teenagers behind him. One, the man who's driving has like a light goatee, kind of scrubble, short hair. The two behind him, one is like, he's like probably 15, has like curly hair, no facial hair, and the girl has her hair like brown, kind of like what's her name from Game of Thrones? Anya, was it? No, what was her name? What's the girl from Game of Thrones?
Arya?
Arya. It's like kind of like Bobby in the front with a big ponytail, and it like slides, like her bangs kind of slide down. As the man like goes up, hi, are you coming from Vallaki?
Unfortunately.
There's, are you adventurers at all?
You can tell like there's like a panic in his voice.
You could say so.
I don't know necessarily what to do, but our vineyard is under attack.
By what?
Our vineyard. We're about to head back to Vallaki to the Blue Water Inn to let the rest of our family know. But
What are their names? Fuck! What are their names?
Sargo's
Danica.
like leaning.
Danica? Your
yes,
husband?
Erwin.
Erwin. You're friends with them. Family.
Yes.
Fam-
My father's his brother. You know him.
Funny. Yes, funny enough, he asked us to check in on the vineyard.
Give me a bone.
Well,
Eli looks back.
Before you,
that's-
the vineyard is not well.
it's
What is not making it well?
the druids attacked it, bringing vine blights with them. There are some within the building itself, and a young woman also was there with us looking for something specifically. When we tried to get out, she stayed. So we don't know where she is. But our family's on the outskirts, and if you really know Erwin, maybe you could speak to them, help us.
Which way is it?
West. Do you have a map?
The bird just starts walking west.
Just hops out.
He like looks.
It's right here.
Sargo's
As he,
will unfurl the map in front of them, like as the brewer walks off.
he points out, so basically where you are west, it makes like a cut, and then you can see like a blotch where the vineyard is.
right here. If you go to this spot, as he points down below, you'll find my father. He can tell you more. I have to still tell Erwin. It's vital. If we lose this, I don't know what
We
our
could-
family will do.
Possibly help out with the situation, but unfortunately we cannot go back to Vallaki at this time, so
That's fine. I'm going back to Vallaki. That's where I'm heading.
if we need to let you know that it's taken care of, we must press forward after that.
That's fine. I'm sure my father will give you a reward in any way he can. It's everything to us, no matter what you have with Erwin.
I like look over to everybody.
I think we
You don't see the brewer. As you,
Other than
as
the
if
brewer.
if you look forward, the brewer's walking.
I wouldn't be that like I'm still my body is still not I wouldn't be like walking.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm
you,
just
no, but you walked
Be, like,
past them because you
creaking
jumped
and,
out
like-
of the cart and walked past them.
It's
You're not
just-
like out in the distance, but if she looked
Sound like
north,
a
you
bag
would
of
see him
pennies.
walk- yeah.
a
Just,
wet
like,
bag of pennies.
trying to like put his fucking arm back in the socket and shit as he walks off.
I mean, Yes, we can help you out. Give Erwin our best and thank him. He'll know who we are.
Okay. Well, if he comes, he might see you in person. So
Just be safe. Vallaki isn't the safest right now.
our family knows how to protect ourselves. Thank you, though.
I just stop being so fucking good. I'm neutral. Stop, Hannah.
I mean, you can be good.
Stop being good.
You can be good and neutral. You got a woman killed. Believe me, you're playing neutral.
I really didn't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to play both ends of the card.
And you see him like start to take off as the girl like, as they walk by, you see like the girl just stare at you like the whole time as she walks by.
I get that.
Dad, she kind of looks like Aunt Muriel.
Really? Muriel?
Somewhat.
A little bit.
Oh, I think we should get Brewer back in the cart, and we're gonna go in that direction.
Yeah,
Circus?
you ride up and Brewer's walking.
Tell him we're gonna go to the vineyard.
Yes, I will tell him right away.
He's like 2 feet from the cart.
Yeah, you ride up next
Brewer.
to Brewer.
His cart slowly pulls up next to him.
Circus is looking down. We are going to the vineyard. Would you like to get back on?
He just climbs on.
Sweet boy.
Well, this should be a fun adventure.
And that's where we'll end it. We'll end it there.
Druids bringing vine blights, eh?
We did it. We didn't die.
Last time we saw Vine Blights, we got saved by the fucking dude with a bow. Right? Those
Last
were
time
Vine
we saw Vine Blights, we also fucked a shit ton of them up. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Drops Mike.
He's ready to cast
Listen,
bonfire.
Josh. I am so excited to see what the fuck is going on with this sweet boy. I'm literally sitting there. I'm like, I
Sweet
think
boy?
every.
Wait, did you say sweet?
Yes, I love.
What do you
the brewer.
mean? The
No, I
brewer is
love
the
him
sweetest
too.
of boys.
He is the
I wouldn't
sweetest
describe him
boy.
as sweet.
No, he's sweet.
He
He's a
is
sweet
so
boy.
disgusting. In every episode, he gets more and more fucking revolting. It is astounding.
Is revolting the word?
Disgusting, man. I love him.
Well, like, I'm trying to like expose backstory slowly, and I wasn't really quite sure how to do it. But I guess just figure like go for it. But like,
I literally see it as like Eli looks at you and like processes all this information until one day it just goes, "Oh, I get it."
Also, the Celtics beat the Jazz 125-97, in which reigning defensive player of the year Rudy Gobert had no blocks, and the Celtics shot over 50% from three
man.
and two.
Best team
That me?
banner 18.
They're scary.
No, that was me being bored to what Travis was saying.
Oh,
Hannah,
I thought that's how loud I was snoring.
Fuck you.
No, you had little baby snores. It was
Little
cute.
kitten purrs.
Yeah, you were like,
Wow, nobody checking on Ismark.
Thanks.
is
That's
going
my asthma.
through.
"Is Mark okay?"
Zavat was in his own
tried.
way.
Not worth it.
Zavat was in his own way.
Strahd looked me in the eyes.
How was that for you?
Awful,
Is that
actually.
good for you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that good for you?
You know whose
I'm
eyes he's staring
invisible.
into right now?
Irina's.
Probably
Ready
staring
to-
right into her whispering eye.
Probably.
I think I do watch that movie soon.
It's such a good movie.